All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matters. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner radio program of the year 2018, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you ready? Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so.
Mate.
We say Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when that makumaso.
Yeah.
And here na Oman in Peja.
Chairman Kojo Boateng, a poem to say
Obi. I'm coming who say no many ages. You are a nice gentleman. Just I like that language, pa. Yes, we action man rough. Now who action man say and no many ages.
But today are reflecting in GDP, and it is clear. The devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We have detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a power area.
Now, Thursday, I said then.
Maybe I'm a first day.
Hey, so I'm not paying me questions. I don't know.
John Boedu and Yatin and Kano.
When you share Momna, move in Namiti. Would you make dear Woody Namiti? And Maya used to. Yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was a 100 program. And I think that a bit may flow together.
Medase. Lawyer, I come and I come to say.
Obi.
No,
I have Baba, your dear share, my few, and she let me share him. Let me share him. I'm in chow now. I mean, we show where this year. I'm say between January and Accra, and shut up current be here. And I say Aquaba, be group much with me. I wish you very well, and I'll be monitoring your work out there. You are doing very well. And I hope that I mean more now on go from strength to strength. Amen. Now program in the see pa said the name no. Ekosiise said the platform, just small platform.
A daily kind ma yechia at E4 and A4. Teaching 1 hour woman on it. We have to see a weather or Yasam Kitwa. Then so I'm sure he said the city and Kofa Jemira 1 hour channel in Funi Air. Once or so I would channel or some sort of 80. And so Ghana has so
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Much at 3 a.m. You trot for one so or your Buja in Yuma, Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether formal and informal workers. Maybe for baby Ekosiise program or Muti. And the Yadama my Jemra or Muti.
Ernest Yaokomi, Takwaba, saying,
Yami Dubi,
Bibi Akui,
Yamiadum, the Yami, Ashay Swama, Fiako, Asamba between India. Na Yamina was here Danasi, na Yadagana Funyanasi, na Adofon Swa, Omuzwa Kosutai, Chinia, dear bring your mushy in crying. Ma Yensono, Yabumwe, Gusu Timi, Jumanes and a city and on Tenkane, your party for near party in penny for, and so no. Yenda Munyanasi, the Mefakuni Swachamian Mutia, if he Aquitian and Pato Munina, Aquitia constituency, your chiam. And can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Obienda Monsomasi. Oh, it's whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows. Ewukuma Utia say. You are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Anamizono will be in the credit about Asempa FM. May radio chief be Biamubia, I was a team the toy Asempa FM. And I mean, Seni Pabi, woman Asempa, the Butua, which matter. May me Ghana Hanquadia, a Butua, number one car, with the Beto Asempa. No any other pata, or one of the Beto. Wamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock with the Beto.
Yes. Dr. Koboy. Aquaba na poem to saying,
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much. Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi in Timanja time for me. Thirdly, no. You go for report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi.
Oh, yeah, too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want to come, never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a ballos so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you saw anyone say, Obey Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, my boy, I'm a wife Supreme Court.
Oh, fantastic. 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 Honorable, Akwaba na Apomwe.
In your jugba, want to your day.
In your jugba. In your jugba. Hot here, me wa denche.
Hot here, me ona. Walk away. You will be made us sick. Answer na make us, and I think, sir. What's me boy Basupa? I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines, and since then I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase. Chief Baine, Akwaba na Apom to then.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia, that now was what
Yaminadum, Kakran. Ye Pimso Kakran.
Asempa, I will know what you watch this. So I'm gonna hire Daniel to order Abra, one dinner ramble, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiise. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiise. And look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiise all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Asempa FM. Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
The party in the Yabai to Renchem Kakraba 2 year Kwaimu, Ukraine, Russia, war.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
A free say unmunyam for alanchemantin enya 14% ewa the last 15,000. A constitute 4.7% in the last election and another 94%. And then Yamea Yadom, they call Abatuo 2016. Now, political party base now they call Tuabano. The delegates, they are Obronika no microcosm, yes, sir. A smaller percentage and fraction of the bigger number.
Yeah.
In MPP, polling station 5555 no. One war cluster na aye electoral area no aba constituency level enti so we police station executive ni we na police station executive no one choose one electoral area coordinator one to my electoral area coordinator na police station executive and electoral area coordinators no abom atoaba ama constituency chairman. There is no way you can decouple the voter representation of the polling station person from the constituency chairman person. There is no way. Me did Dr. Baumieti and in a campaign. Some of the MPs edge microphone as some more can say, me ta Dr. Baumieti, Nebuno, me trade me chairman ebekwa to mano because me chairman ebe tie one a 2 man or police station man ebe chairman no. And the voice of the masses at the polling station level no. One catch them here. Me call I'm speaking from Eastern Region, me call monitor about Dr. Baumia. And of course, after following Dr. Baumia on a few of his rounds, Eastern Region, specifically where I have an interest, you call most of the constituencies. The chairman held microphone as someone can say, delegate I want to edit Dr. Baumia Chiamabahasino. Me consult mo. Ni amu beka se me nkoto ma no wo super delegate go for no. Me kwa koto ama no. Look, when you put the hourglass down the pessimist will look at it from the pessimistic point and say the glass is half empty, and the optimist will look at it and say it is half full. Nine of the voter and Kaobeka say, let us hope that many election no and bedani. So don't stand in the way of NIPA or score even 100% in certain regions. Do a trend analysis of Dr. Baumia performance ewo abatui. Ubehunu say a region like Narerugu, Northeast, Savannah ho, Wale Ikrum ho. Papa ni 100% superdelegate election ya yokoyi obi tie. Representation from all over the country. Chairman of the political party 94.7. Chairman Bia so jina ma polling station for Toabamano. Meboa. So the chairman represent the polling station people. In Nkoko, there were about 950 people in the name. Active names say about 830. Nipa Toaba. 830 people in Toaba yi chairman. Chairman consult yes, and Mikoko Florida, why na mentomano. Then the chairman went and voted, and Dr. Baumia wins in Koforidua. It does not make any mathematical sense for you to tell me that on the day of election, when the broader number that inspired their leader to go and vote gets the opportunity to cast their vote, they will do otherwise. It's yawa. You will reject this hypothesis. But if it works well for you, you will see the mathematical reasoning behind the choice.
Do you reject Honorable Brian Achampong? Maybe in the Yaoko Eastern region, Koforidua Kotoaba. In the super delegate conference. No, to start with, Otoaba. So, okay, so we're police. We are MPP. Otoaba, good. We vote the secret into one. Yeah. But I say there is a bigger race ahead. November 4th. The SC Saturday, do you think it will influence the ABC November 4th?
Look, I'm an extremely rational human being. And I know the state our MPP won at this time.
Yes.
And I know the time to election. For me, Osei the see Saturday na November no kra nanke hu hia.
And what's anka moto kra?
See. See. And the MPP will be grateful to I believe, and I will especially be grateful to any candidate who decides that because of the time, because of the potential acrimony, and in some amount for Becky Kanchen follow.
Yes.
The spirit of the party, in a way, has been set. It wasn't much of a competition. So B was 67, 69%. Now 10, 14%. Oka 9 in our bomwa. And do 50% of what the first person had. Notwithstanding any other calculation, the facts are the facts. It is the fact. I just don't see how Baumia, His Excellency, the Vice President, will not be
the flag bearer of the MP.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
He would definitely be chosen by the party.
I don't see any other way. I mean, we all knew that the competition is going to be between Baumia and Alan, and with Kennedy showing force. It turned, and we've gotten a glimpse of all the candidates, and nobody should make a mistake that those super delegates don't have an influence
on your friend is saying polling station.
I mean, nobody should have an. If I voted for Dr. Baumia, you cannot tell me that I don't have an influence in Abetifi. So just nobody should. So for me, Minyaya, we should all see it because it is just going to happen. It's only a matter of time. But those people who give up now will be remembered by the party because we need time to close ranks. We need time to avoid opening of cracks so that we can forge ahead and prosecute the 2024 campaign. We are talking about breaking the 8. It is not by mouth, but by deeds. And everybody must make the sacrifice.
On Asempa FM.
Everybody must make the sacrifice and the commitment. We are at a very difficult place. And we need to organize very quickly. And I pray, if it was me, it's not any means, you know, meeting me at General Mike, so I can't try that. But I pray that my seniors will see what I see. And
now come out withdraw.
Because
then the party would have claimed
because at any point in time, the MPP has a spirit. And no matter how hard you punch, you can't punch that spirit.
The spirit would always be behind one candidate.
That is just what it is.
And this time it is behind Dr. Baumia.
You see it. Whether a limited number or expanded, that spirit will prevail. But if there are people holding it, because as a democratic process, there has to be an election, and drag us, you realize that if they go there and it's even worse, then the party will have difficulty in forgiving those people. But if they see it and close ranks, do you understand? It allows for the party to start the process now. That is what I believe.
Okay.
But I'm not the other candidate. Okay. So I can speak freely and go. But they should sit down and analyze it and save this party.
You believe Omoeka said Baumia would be a strategic choice for the NPP to win 2024? Or just Assembly?
That is what NPP superdelegates believe. Overwhelmingly. And all of them that voted didn't come from Togo, Burkina, or Mali. They are Ghanaian MPP politicians, seniors for that matter. It is not just I believe. The party now, overwhelmingly, at the superdelegates level, believe. And I believe it will translate to the, my friend is saying,
polling stations.
I mean, look, you have some of the regions, they are completely shut out to other candidates. People got zero. Dr. Baumia got 100% in some regions, 90% in others. They are completely shut out. So where are we going with this? It will only be a matter of time, but it is inevitable. As to whether Dr. Baumia will win, for now, I mean, look, if this thing was Dr. Baumia 45%, 51%, Obinya 30%, Obinya 20%, Nankaino chair, then you see a competition. But I don't see it. I don't see it. So if they save us, I know that they have supporters. You know, almost 150, 200,000 votes, definitely. So 1,000 it will appear in your ear, say, but November, you realize that now a voice, no, governor no no, not omusa. But then now we see it.
Always take part in a time.
You know, I'm not advising. I'm only speaking out loud. But going forward, you know, people should take a cue on where we're going.
I'm asking myself, say, why would MPP do this within internal election and politics? Media may say, in some people say, I'm here now to be maneme. Now, I'm got 2 money. I tell you, this party is going to go down. And until now, I quite to say, there, one side of the party, no, 10 biano, near header and home near maybe so. Now, one side is there. I don't want to talk about those things because he say the party here change bia and in kaboom. Also, who could reki past no too much. One way Asempa to you. And to be the mestre, Yamfa party no and she and mra and ye juma. Now say over here, na party in Pennyphobi near declare for Alaji Dr. Baumia 94 ministers, MPs, party chairman. And you boys want to be etikumase or see me declare Baumia must win. Chairman Samba etitamale or see me declare. Meanwhile,
MPs need to declare ma Alan Chairman.
When all these things started, I would say, sir, it was some kind of a reaction. So, point is that, can we settle down? The MPs are not even in charge of the party's election process. And you boys say, we are regional chairman. One are supervise the primary. Also say Baumia must win. That kind of behavior should be checked because polling station for constituency executives it will be declared for Alanche Martin near Pamoma Fioma Jumum. Details. There are people who are working in the public sector. Watch it or support Alan. Yapano, Bago Tamale.
Nancy,
me, Nancy, ya can go pedia, me the bedroom to see. So, Bribisano, and my party the Mia Basbasa, and my Ebinum HBD yao, and Fanka Bumumba.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
.7, 28 after 2, the 30th day of August 2023. Ekosiisen live and airborne on a Wednesday afternoon, the midweek edition of the show. And Simon Makwaba and Famomra Asempa FM. So we are live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle. Frequency near 94.7. Medidi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of a solid production team, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Kezia Owusu, and on my hene kwabena santene for yakuya boachewa yadom. In the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, be our guest as we bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. And we create that we hear some segment no ebebrel. We would get to speak to a special aide to the Honorable Alan Kwejo Chrematin. He came third in the just ended Super Delegate Conference of the NPP. Na Oba third no means he is part of the top 5 and as a 4 as it were as it stands now. One camp no raises some issues. Enra me who say Alan Kwejo Chrematin echo Dr. Agawal I clinic one crying ha echo Kosra one of his agents na neni after an assault on him into Amodineko Hospital, Alan Kwejo Chrematin Eko, and on the pressman interview, Wakansem Bebrena. There are also calls, say, and then Dr. Brian Achampon championed that call. Say, Ebeya and other aspirants, no, and withdraw from the race because really, the AC on Saturday, makes a render November 4th process, almost useless. In the Abayan Komo Kanyana and withdraw because to him, the spirit of the NPP is now behind Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. What do they make of that call? In Tiene Nano Hininto, a former general secretary of the NPP and currently a special aide to Alan Kwejo Chrematin Betnase. Eddie and Komo since Saturday elections no yen sheda inya obia from the camp of Alan Chrematin and Tenasi Komo. The only person we've spoken to Honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa. Entiende no him to join us na yedin Komo. But before he comes no many God na saribedi akon ebetnase Eddie mehia sem segment no Abrel, a very important segment. Na and then so the NPP National Council, Asia, disciplinary committee, and so we are told so amongst we making some moves. Enti yebekwa Lisa Hotel akudin komo na ansana no ma memfa ye WhatsApp number entudwa 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Me see so for the last time 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number. And of our messages are we are live on YouTube, live on Facebook. Facebook, on my Kwabena Santi page on Facebook. Ubit share a live stream, over YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Please subscribe to the channel. Now, for comments, iguho and my share live stream maybe na yebe kind in amamo. Mamenkwa homano so yeni enkomo live from the Alisa Hotel here in Accra. Ernest Akua oye Adum News reporter. Ernest Akwa better saying Obi na be Adum bidiaboko. Fantastic. Enti yeba Alisa Hotel awie eden na ekoso. Obi mabena wase na menchia etiefo a woti Ekosiise awie na memo wonyina akwa aba Emra Alisa Hotel. Enra yankomo twetwe mu no yede to just elections committee no akesi so say ene one party no mpanimfo edikan one national executive committee no Asia and sando we are one national council no so executive committee no at the reporter womo at the baba no akoma national council na decisions no womo ateki. And it is Amra because say party no mpanimfo nyina including His Excellency the President ewa hanu say Omo eba beshia no wahwe kwaya and omonto elections committee na to and going forward in some how do ebechiri enti ubepima Lisa sa and ekoso ubepima ha the chairman of the party's disciplinary committee also double as minister for roads and highways ura kwesi amwakwata ewa ha na batwetwe nkomo what say as committee no omonsa aka in samba ku mienu bi every general secretary wa Ojidi se hu hia so mbetna so njenche obetna so na wonu mu a nsem bi ekọ so last Saturday a omofo se so wo hon won eba wanim na watoto ano no omo afamra kwan so no no wedding ta ho se ne be ya at the end of the day no se punishment bi wo ha na se umbeja ama na yesa so a omo de ho nsem eba betudwa majority leader and minister for parliamentary affairs say Bonsu so ewa ha
and also another to train comma or say part in the constitution no Emma Quine says a Kobasa round of the AP moi and a round of the city Tibia Eba so far as our constitution in the Monadia said Oma Quina era Francis Adenimo and the Boatisha Matia Gapo intimate against no mono after this election no was a party no at Snassi now on constitution no Omonsa for many ancient mubium now and a movie umbetuafa in a situation of runoff, they said the Yehun is saying, Omunyan Fahum. National chairman of the party, General Secretary, Mahu, the member of parliament for Yendi, Farouk Ali Muhammad Ewaha, and Amihu, the member of parliament for Christimintim, the Honorable Prince Hamid Amma Esu Ewaha, Mihu, the member of parliament for Asante Achim Central, Kwame Anyimedu entry Ewaha. It will be Yawaha, Yanyaman TSA part committee, elections committee, no, send a medical cano, your more recommendations, the BIA. Umode Ama National Executives Committee. Committee also able to one more. United TSS said the Biano and you don't say round of never Baswan, I say Emerson. And if you so Alisa Hotel and be able to get Biano, you don't have ever break a chief. For the Yankers, you say His Excellency the President. We say about 15 minutes ago, and that will be PMO Alisa Hotel. Yanso Yabon Pempe said the Biano, the whole Sember. Certain committee also opinion no area secretary the honorable Obiamwa and Chebiam also Remwa or also a meeting no not the Alisa will tell her the elections committee of the new patriotic party, the presidential elections committee, and then the national executives committee of the party, Asia and Sana we are national council meeting also Abaso Nadi Babiano or any central for to train command and so yeah the Amagana for
okay Mamin for HN say, Opese what's happening at Lisa Hotel, President Ebabedu, ye, Chairman won't to me bedu ye, Akowa extra videos at the Sunday into way videos are ye show away YouTube. A live stream, so Oba Ubehu Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Ubehu all the videos, exclusive videos I ensaka ye show when the president arrived or send a batakari or the room ewa Lisa Hotel. In the Akowa Metewasi 2 separate meetings nebesi ene. First one yeah, the elections committee Asia NEC. Omuria na fe National Council nyinanso asanyeshia, right? Interdisciplinary committee omo meet na ombeto nsa friend kofo general secretary refer to omo eno de enya ma so kra
Dabi eno de enya ma so kra ene the honorable Christian Wakwa Atakasa which say at the right time no omemehu deputy a omo ene sa nkofo ni nyina behia ene meeting na nkasa hu nsem nyina no be friends and for na omo de ato yanim na wajidi say at the end of the day no committee no disappointed the national executives committee, the general secretary of the party or this are responsibility to Asha Monsano. They will not disappoint him. In the Mijidi at the right time no the committee said the chairman can over friend now the data umbeshi as uncle for no and the outcome being now so at the amai obi.
Na NEC and National Council meeting I ever basu you know when vice president ho
the vice president my Njebiani Nyan and say one so over but president they said they were the candidate Sudan but you now as vice president Obi.
Oh okay and the meeting so the meeting aspirants ni nyina baby right
Debbie and the people have who aspirant to be our and the elections committee no said the Enra honorable Afenyo Mark and the two dano Ubeshia aspirants a hodwa Enra umwetumi ama party headquarters Ubeshia or party headquarters na almost eno atwetwem komo and also after that one there will be a press conference their final resolution and their final the final work
and we expect say after any meeting no party for any Ghana for in Abehu say super delegate to abala Saturday no run off be besan between Adenimo and Boache Jakwa and Yebehu right very well. My men say, let's say Bibi or Opesa will sign Edituja, Bibi any Hodia Medasi. Na Fantastic. Ernest Akuwa, Adom News reporter on the beat for us, our Lisa Hotel, and Amote Soni Edin community. Everybody who actually matters as far as the NPP is concerned, NEC, National Executive Committee, and a National Council. Because I hear say after the conference, which is the highest decision-making body of the party, National Council na EBA, and then NEC aba na FEC and so aba na steering committee and so aba, and then it did so sa na cointi and no say conference ni ho there the highest decision-making body National Council, and that's the meeting and because some of these strategic decisions would be taken today. It was a meeting way, but there is something about Alisa Hotel and so I don't know. My name say omu location the man here that strategic a lot of the parties, especially the NPP
I think say location is very strategic. We say very accessible na omo enough parking space.
Sure.
And a party for crowd could go almost any bit na and almost our rooms, other rooms I say on my penny queen. If you put a quarter waiting room, nobody didn't come akra. But then you know, so say they have a bigger vision as a party
for a party headquarters.
Yes, party headquarters for from. MPP headquarters now work kumlibli hono.
I see here
they say we are original. They were a salam down.
Yes.
Sanko for now almost certify hospitals near that we from say Hefra medasi obi wabin Hefra for no.
Yes.
Senka MPP headquarters na war asalam down a health facility a common certify. No.
Enkoye
Omo London so omo pa omo
in the same place.
Yes. Omo mungu no mun tufo.
Enye car park of.
Enye car park of form. No mun peja yi ni sisro. And this is for the year work a year fair say. Adabrakat omo ka say $25 million I say. It's enough for them.
Yeah, I said the NPP criticized them harshly for that decision to build a new head office when they were in government. And then what time would be right for the NPP to also do same? To build
it is MPP snap abemu 30 years into was in government means party head office.
And sir, I know the more words and back to
me sure say the criticism was about some new party head office. Probably it was about Sikano Nebiano Maka so dia. Me sure that time the $25 million in fact na ebi omudie.
But that claim has not been verified.
By when?
Party nankasa mfa official figure beyond.
Madam Omadi Banke die.
The 25 million. I've not heard that.
But the what tell say go for Akika. But say you no kwan what dia. A bit surprised I want to because I know correct. Name me see it be 12 million and not 10 million. No more to form. I come still with the art new. They deserve it. Some penny for be ya bra. They deserve it. And penny for bear 5 committee case Calbo Maka say you be tired I'm a party. And I think something like that should happen. Yeah,
the state because Osei, the party office has a test now. Omo conference room as a hacker.
The conference it is be dining hall, a dining room or kitu ebi.
As a hacker.
Kitu ebi. And now the staircase be able to afra course road. Me say hefra for ko say a health facility a. Omo certify. Omo certify. It's no dey MPP for Timo Max.
Now say I don't know say any of the national executive members CCR no campaign or the no campaign.
Maybe you be a bit more good to the archives no.
Ombesi new because BB campaign message be sad here e be free chairman for.
And e be general secretary.
Oh really?
Oh general secretary bit maka. And a chairman. They bit me
more likely to be a chairman because chairman is the leader of the party.
Fine, but you see general secretary executive secretary.
Promise I say was some.
But we bet you. Hey, obetimi nipa 7,000 as I say. And a president Kufuor am more appointment. You say more other responsibilities towards the party. But on said no maka say mompeka kramra. na ye fa hwe
kakra no omo pedeba
but we
monthly deductions of members of
the say sorry ye kwi da bi etwa ne man kakra but ye see mission as amaso for so de ka ho
ye de be ka ho
etu so mo fa ka ho and so mo fa ka ho
because I am thinking say what would be viable will be say the implement fan neck the steering committee steering committee is made up of the elected officers. Good. And the steering committee can sit down and say, listen, sir, national head office we aim befit your contract assume say no benten why drawings am I it estimates say the office we are you be here $5 million.
Yes.
When you are speaking with something like that, the party phone will go like, oh, okay.
Fundraising.
What you say? Then you have a target. But say, if there is nothing like that on the table,
yes.
Now, of course, where MPs may contribute now. What should they do?
Because it's my year for $5 million. Yes, say the next 2 years.
Yes.
A person see a DV. The part in the person ye fundraising. When no for came UK branch chairman was also UK mamo. Germany for betting me a Canada for betting me, US for betting me. Kakaka no more diaba. Na moves. One betting me. The fact of the matter is that Sa Dynasty Hono. Enkoye ma MPP. And Fatawomo.
And I think the rationale for Nkomo and it's we need very strong political parties.
Yes.
Of course, amount for the arguments political parties over the years grow to overtake the states. There is some kind of a state capture of political parties. In Osha, when there is a political party in power, echo virtually every place. And it's also because of the kind of constitution we operate. The president appointing close to 7,000 people.
Yes.
And invariably, every appointee likely to be a member of the president's party.
Yes.
Most likely to be a member of the president's party. Now, political party, tentacles are spread to almost every state institution. There was a president, they are appointment echo. Indeed, we have very powerful political parties already. Unfortunately, a duopoly into NDC, NPP, and they are our strongest political parties. We need to, as a country, consciously build all our political parties. In the end, so we share CPP were nice head office. So one head office now.
I just slam down.
Asylum down. Yeah. This side of asylum. Lisa.
Yeah.
Nice head office. CPP argues the information ministry building currently now more old head office dada. I was saying buying the side more my. That's an argument for another day. But I think in terms of head office that they are sorted. Me who PNC head office when?
Newtown.
Brosano head office. Oh, we sure.
What the war?
That's a rented facility.
A head office. As I better work at Masu own head office at that.
PNC head office.
No. Okay. And now credit the so NDP. Oh, na so apenti.
NDP.
Na ma penti na say.
Me who say you be acho.
Me de me who say apenti.
No, ye be.
Ade ya penti de be.
And na me who LPG. Akpalu
traffic light.
On a very nice.
Yes.
Me him say on one facility and I say rented about a very nice space.
Oh no, so no. Look, before I be called so Panabra wa staircase be a kevu ye amedase.
Akpalu hono.
Who you message you see as a wood so high ta. Eke say kevu say o man way. What do you mean ko? Opa e be challenge no. Opa meta command show down was you say so on so wait me.
I think on a more serious note, political parties should be built. We should encourage them to take the running of political parties serious.
Me bow. And yes said dine for fen ho asen ye ka. But ye ka institution na hwe obi a political science student. What say will be a director of research.
Yes.
Oh, director of research. And elections. MPP.
Yeah.
Into person who understand the crash adi. Oko MPP headquarters are. Director of research ni because we ho. I don't know office space. And yet that conducive. And the director of research na ko ne test conform. ya boys no mo eye risk enu risk nya that they wo your mo lego no
ebia ba
internship ho
national service
for ba oh etu be hwe no e bedru ba bia party the person omo draft policy ewo eye manifesto omo mrekese enya afa na se bi producer ya ko fra owura hakmo so agima se tete wo na wo ye adwo FAO enti wa ye bi that ba be hwe obenya manti omo wo up to speed and kama ntimo mre you only collect na mo da ma experts say oh ya bibi on agriculture hakman wa ye adwuma say da fe ma wonhwem kakra na what polish or fine tune no but systems no any ho sa enu ti to de bia na ye kasa na abobo ya akwa na be ntokwa between MBB and NDC abobo ya
yeah
what kind of thinking I go through
and I think it dovetails into the point it was a political party running very serious because political parties will form government
yes and
say if omonioma ye haphazard and shadanya organized when they are in government it might show into we need to force them to run the political parties very, very well.
Yes.
Now, and Debiano, we refer to what happens in the West. You can see these parties are run very well.
Oh, yes.
Very, very well. Inti, was a baha, now almost, and not just about going for conference to elect National Executive Committee.
No.
It goes beyond that. Political parties should be run very well. It should be an institutional, it's a national service, students to go on national service. Students per attachment, they should be able to write to the NP, to the NDC, say a attachment or political science student.
Yes.
But that would mean, say, I was a part in any space. Omunya officer, a proper, your friend is saying, staff of the office, no, you know where you are going. It should be run very well. As it stands now.
A year heads, if I say MPP, any NDC, director of administration, and I said director of finance, and I said treasurer.
Yeah.
Academic records in the Mukutebi. Omu now qualified to be topmost CEOs of various private institutions in Grempo. But you don't want to say that beam. And you want that opportunity to drain any pattern.
Yeah. Now before the no I never mean to win at the time.
What you say? And you see, Ama wuti krom ha, and I'm a person who year research.
Yeah.
Into MPP and I say NDC ya, atazani difficult. Records not readily available. Share engineer kwableje Japan. I said I'm the engineer account because was making it. Also the office okanda. Makoho mitako. Now kwa wo Ghana map bi etine chi ho. Obetimi ni wadi nkoma chiro 92 96. Ekwan a so fi Kumasi. Now person ko rawra. Ekwan na obefa so. Cars are now behia. Udru ha just awoda. Na Phyllis ne gaga obi wa ha wo ye say obecho cheni nyina anma de contact because we engineer. Enti wo that eyi no woni mu. But beside him no, why the bit mama was hard here?
Sure.
I was say wo ho. Enti MPP for kwa saka say wo kohwe baby a omo archives na that they were ebe edion. Na nsan po na ye fortune in 1994 Abraham before called primary sir sell bijani mokofo BT edubo ahen no and ye nya sa video no na say
ya no NPP party need to be provided
there be obi na yeah mama ma ade bi there was a day na debate aba on then candidate Kufuor no bi mu che say wan she down support to president Kufuor abra wolusu 98 no
sure.
It's 2000 elections no almost say was a one campaign pen ko bi eti na ye Friday na Abdul Malik Kuba ko ba news for Saturday eti asem ko so no ho no frame me as agwo de wo check debate wo it didn't as way the because when him said Nanado a campaign support then candidate Kufuor but so be bit many no time so ko I done me called more than 2 months.
Wow.
Me anopa be 11 and I me call Padmore Library. Padmore Library, Ghanaian Times, Chronicle and Graphic. And I me fan 1999. Ube no watch headlines. Ube sang me free panel library no na ekubo 2 me say dey nya kese me from straight away na me call prad public records and archives the bend
department
now what told you say yes
in footro
nie okay these two me just a me as a kind of party was under many bia
and when put a file I was readily have unya party
me kwa yeah by the time me timi wie ho me be photocopy kwa na ye dey because 5 o'clock say do photocopy no wapon na maye na me de call ayi Accra Technical University look enya besembe bre me wie ya me timi de come kwaku ba ko no na nwotwe abo ade cha no board the bad news file ya na manage to get few things about 5 even me printed the brain enti when you aka ho a party structure na count ebi mu akọ Ken University o my publishing e be cover studies na de ade obebre so ye test confo sure you will be proud say what the 22 years what about by attachment and my party I will support 40 years later
you can cite
yes what I catch or back was say me ko say my party no and then Adiba me ko suggest mo fire and drew see it was about modern years
because and then say opesa we documentary be on the NPP or the NDC most likely you might go to ABR GBC and send wakwa konya
anya sa agi say bia enipa bi obi de say bo acheja akon just offer adamfo
ono a e won the way that
oba ko just offer ba acheja akon adamfo what you say na watena se na wa church say won sem no abo no books ni bi no wa church because wa church akon he has that na ebia na obiri bu ahemo kobeje Japan so woni sade no ebia Kennedy minister obe few people one more aka no you obia na what that mental fortitude minister obeti make pusa anema no enti omunhwe no mumpibi papa bi nye edane die.
And I think it's something the current executives will have to take up, especially the general secretary.
Yes, Abranti.
Omunye bibi mfa. Political parties should be well run, and it's in the interest of the country. Say political parties ebe rani ye. It will show when they are in government if they are well run, if they are very well organized. It will show. Enti yemfa ni serious. We say Obi, I propose we organize a national fundraising dinner to gather support from our party members and sympathizers towards the construction of a state-of-the-art party headquarters, taking inspiration from the impressive CDU headquarters in Berlin. This modern facility will serve as our hub, accommodating essential assets such as a radio and television station, a school, and many more. It's a project long overdue, and your contribution will be invaluable in making it a reality. In the way, Samuel, Brian, Boabin, and Odiwe Yaba no wasan yetwa I think we trust CDU for office no, and Abba. And that's quite an audacious project.
Very imposing.
Bibi said, I'm not sure so beat me.
The Bank of Ghana for who
where the Bank of Ghana where the way more there and now they are meeting they can have something
started from a point.
Yes, sure. Ubet menya vision no say the person no tie no two level.
Yes.
You do hard man. Obi so ba no abeto aso. Obi so ba no abeto aso. Na ga say papa no moto asase 2 plus no ma zoom be 2 plus ni na. Wo see 2 bedroom be there so woni mu say ne bebe ba da kire so be 3 ato aso. And then there sanity Obi.
Oh yeah, Asemo.
Omunya omumwa.
Sure.
Ebeboa wo bia.
Ma yem to aso na fe. Tony Nkrumah Boateng or Takwa. Tony, thank you. I say Obi, I know mind him very well. He can climb the stairs Gordon is talking about.
With him. One man kasa wuntimi 29 kasa. 29 kasa ntimi fu.
Sa staircase. Obi mi go me program.
I'm telling you said Tony Nkrumah Boateng ntimi. I just say beer.
Oh God.
How that be?
Yeah, Onassis Cobbin. So
yes.
Eddie, Obi, this is NDC Ashanti Regional Office. The NPP doesn't even have one in the Ashanti region.
Okay.
And that's even telling.
Yes.
Very telling.
Yes.
Because NDC. My memfa your friends the case I made the Ashanti Regional Office no S and they of the NDC.
Almost say
almost say hona issue be happening the last time. Yeah.
That's no munya nsi.
Oh, okay. Because now I think it's completed.
Okay.
Ma menhwera fans sending on fan to so na mo hwe nyina no mu.
But obi so na mudwaben a Jabin for so as a constituency almost war. I think the biggest constituency office.
Oh, Jabin.
Yeah, but
I think the one
just so
the other looks good.
It looks good, but Jabin switch just so dear.
Oh, okay.
Jabin, I think say it can accommodate the pabe 300 kron party go.
Yeah, but it's the irony is the regional party itself hasn't got an office.
See, you make us say some more fun reason. What I see, because also
NDC Ashanti Regional Secretariat. Very beautiful. More say you know oba YouTube your live stream this wa ubehuwe NDC Ashanti Regional Secretariat. The stronghold of the NPP need regional secretariat.
Oh, F. It's worrying.
It's terrible.
But that because we share just so dear. Now we share Jabin dear. Say Jabin de kwabita so enya se geto so papa and I did John Kuma so aye e wa just so. Nti party ni kambom ye fundraising long term project.
Where the any this John Kuma
John Kuma de John Kuma de
constituency.
Aye. And the party ni pa mo just special application say with the move for regional for the meantime. What does
John Kuma be MP no Osei.
Aye. Now move for regional for the meantime.
And John Kuma tough.
Oh, John Kuma de visionary. Yeah.
And that's the way where it qualifies to even be a national party officer.
Oh yes.
Anyone now who say the
so quite no very big. Kobinya Jabin de no so akọ famra. Jabin de no so papa.
Wow.
Aye,
and this is good, and I think because in the Political Parties Act, a women's party be also a functioning office in every constituency. And in Como we na ye dino enye misplaced in Como. It goes to the heart of your democracy. So your representative democracy, we need stronger political parties, and political parties are strong when they build structures on the ground and they be any office space. Because even Saoshe Act for every constituency office, maybe I was say office. You understand? A functioning office. Maybe I was say a womb. Kudos to John Kuma. This is really beautiful.
Yeah, mechanization. And Kofi Fusun cancer.
Yeah.
NEIPCU. Kofi Japan. YECU.
Yes.
Omo ye niema emrante ne mabawa ebe benefit. But constituencies na seven growing to constituencies no. Obispo to benefit you. Nanso no wonya direction.
Yeah.
It is some more functioning offices e wo hodo mo a. What time I the desktop be so nipa mienu pa bi. Say mo de mo mane enche mo how to go about it. Internet ye adwuma. Ye say internet ye adwuma ko pa. Mo gi details no e the good pen drive so mo wi a makọ the next party official. No what they call. No be it my benefit. It should be functioning. Oh, as na obi that sense of belonging. Say at least ye can ho and cake sharing no. We are said cake be no way. Ye nche pepe sa.
Where is it a jobbing one?
Yeah, we are jobbing.
So na say where the John Kuma dey heavy thing.
And the beauty o. Me just the case here.
Okay.
Oh, Jabi Dendia. Now, some quiet party, regional, you don't quit Jabbing.
Okay.
A fight as so papa.
Right, the MP built it.
That be where ye Obina or Babi with Jabbing.
Was the party?
Yeah.
Hey, anyway,
I think, say, Nana Dukua the sea.
Nana Dukua.
Yeah.
Nana Dukua, be. Or him,
Nidino, no.
Okay. Party member.
Party member. Nana Dukua, I think, on the season.
Hey.
Oh, when the ambitious of Beppe contest you. Oh, no.
Was she at a party?
Oh, she's in the late 60s or something.
Hey, anyway, are there? When you direct benefit be from party now.
Me the minimum said the one is in my work.
Okay.
I said, will be any so when you direct.
MP,
Pokua. And I think it's a friend of Pokua. It's one that I want the deputy minister of communication and digitalization.
Which was a friend of Pokua.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, on your MP. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
And now we'll come
Poma. You.
And some people that's how you sure.
Pinano. Sending us say POPO.
My remember that in here kwaba na we deal with your person or canon term na fe ya back about the conference course so last week.
Just that menche and then Professor Kwesi Yanka.
Okay.
Or launch book.
Oh, okay.
Ewo If it was Academy of Arts and Sciences.
Okay.
4 o'clock, yeah.
Very well, no problem. That's it. And why did you maybe?
Unze na Godon ya kasa. Obo
Kofi Nkansa connect to say
Obo Kofi Nkansa ni and Obo Kofi Japan.
Okay.
Na Obi Kofi Japan is one of the guys mehunu in times like this we're giving hope to the youth. Say the opportunity my youth be say own the institution be anymore. About me the institution anymore, no the changes be about. I think say about 2 weeks as 3 weeks ago, and na muko lanche garment and textiles. Kumase na hono ka say companies ahudua any fashion ahudo mo pempama de no. Bra never register. Na yema nkrofo ne training. Na nkrofo dudu na fi se o kekehunu. Edan se obi betumi aka e kire uko bo kire kwa na wi no. Enna ni office obi me gina ho se ya ase minini se ya. Ana nkrofo mako 20. Companies awodo fashion companies awodo a omaye ready say omo be training nkrofo. Edan se nei kala
video na of what happened and then
me say company okita awuba be training nkrofo mako 15 ye ma 92,570 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
So the be training nkrofo mako 15 na obi nkrofo 15 na oba be training no me bizan say ebia out of the money no obeto machine amamo o si dabi on one be ma machine dia kwenti me bizan say enti sa 92,000 no sa ne pa krono kwa wote no de den.
Okay.
O say no no de be training nkrofo enti o de training o mo say enti abaye so was say the fact say what me anya papa say person training nkrofo na nkrofo tumi nya adwuma ye no ya ma 92,000.
Yeah, wow. To also to expand.
Yeah, to expand.
And I think what is even interesting about this model NSA, and because I was at the launch Ewokoma Seno, omo ye say omo 100 small and medium scale textile companies in Tibia, ye name say ye communities, ye name say where your master will be a juma or fanquala no watati or more ewa de pamu. In this our masters no across the country or more register or more picking 100. Sa 100 no obia enya 10,000 Ghana cedis. And I think okay.
Says the first no move funny per 100, so much 500.
500, good.
500 no. Omo your mother zanga obemo bia be 10,000 so matum e dia ko 18,000
wow.
570.
Wow.
And the Sunday Paco e man 18,000
obama nkwala 5
3
oh so mine
is 3
wow
and you go turning for 3 and the actual say ubetumi out of and we for 24 months 2 years out of the 2 years na the panel we no what me abi. And the
interesting thing is nipa no omodi nipa na ma say training no every month
almost 500
beneficiaries no 500 cedis so
really why you chawa there no
yes why you chawa you say pia uka and na omo mbeji check ni na no say normally your programs here almost damage check ni anti na 10 na say say
where actual
check ni e dey ma won and say any commercial bank be a wo save you be obetum check na konne
na hit your account.
Yes.
Wow.
And training never shall from next month. And the day just some symbol be keke throughout the country you know. Regional office, district officer. Why you register obi ano uko honne.
No munye scan way.
Oh, na say unim say YEA ewo share from communication service.
The talk tax.
More share dedicated in the YEA Act no stipulated say was say a share be free sa tax name eba YEA. Into a sika it is really what you use the money for. And I've argued say so since the inception of what Kofor started with National Youth Employment Program. NYEP. Since that time, no, there have been programs after programs after programs, all geared towards supposedly creating jobs for the youth. And we've committed billions of cedis into any of these initiatives. Good. But as I will share the actual value where you from some investment now, it's virtually non-existent. I mean, you can pinpoint one or two, but as I will compare it to the scale of the investment, and that is why I think, say, when you channel resources into ventures be to say it leaves the beneficiaries with lifelong skills. Because the Nippon the palm no upon or the the only thing over here be a refresher way to know new styles this is more valuable a idea you can measure the person over a period to know actually impact creating through this initiative after 2 years. And no, because after 2 years no beneficiary is not set up on machine.
Oh, sir.
Sure.
Hey, there be any
machine who say we are some machine said they are
set it up.
Wow.
Yeah, a more well thought through, and I think this is brilliant. Yes, saying some of the models are not creating supposedly, to create jobs for youth, youth in way. You cannot really measure.
I think they more sustainable.
Yes, one of the models aren't to me who sanitation model. What a sanitation model, no, Yan said that and Philip, but when you can see, say, and say Kofi Ama or Kwako Juma. When you say, but yes, one goes at the end of the month, the 500 name. And a more monitoring team, or more call around to monitor to see, say, Akosia menu yet not or Juma. Because at the end, you perceive who say, what's your Juma, you be a Juma. One of the things are obedient to being through with some party and
oh, yes.
And so one word, Juma now Pomata, dear. One of the things are not person here, and I'm person can be seen the pump. Not for any commercial business, and now life,
between chat at you.
Oh, sir.
And Miss Pam.
Oh, nice.
Oh, if you and I think some matters we got as a life skills teacher, or it's me flying.
Hey, JSS.
I'm telling you,
JSS.
Opa from me life skills. Let me see if you, me, I'm so know my dad.
That's also matters of Uganda.
Oh, me see if you, and I think some matters we got as on the count.
It's a combination of the two.
Yeah. Oh, me if you, I did be a yet here. Me na me pam. Me na me pam. I'm be so the panisna. Panisna. All people could say. We go say me
it's a fantastic modeler. Me jitum say ebeboa. This time around here can say unemployment cost and the first phase na can say emebunu maku 2000.
Oh.
And
I benefit from this one.
Yes. 2000 and after that and apart from ways
I know say other plumbing anyway.
Yes, and so about the different models about omo tiling, plumbing, mason, yada nyina. Me say insano adwuma no e wo ho bebre a. Enipa no onko baby nkobokro no yada. It will help us lower the unemployment rate in Ghana. So I think said
me ko charge dey wa twede asante atem south. Abranti ba me share no yakwara sise de wo ya branti ti me share obaako nansia na me di nkobos na boy na baako no wo hefa and also first no wo ye go so electrician ama me no kase woni Ghana.
Wow.
But owie JSS owie no kusua electricals ye binya me no kase se woni Ghana wasila boro mu ko Tanzania. The boss is one head boy more or less and now or more corner more ye sabi producer be crown ko university
and go no
it is that can say no jumane de sua e ba bo bi antimi free one sem
and now no metie abrochire nkomo. I think this Saturday na metie abrochire nkomo Asempa and for for especially Ghana for amu abrochire no Saturdays enumere from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Yeah, program if a brochure come, and that's where semi in the diaspora amongst the Ghanaians in the diaspora. This Saturday na meet I think the conversation was around the easing of Nyoma we here to go into Europe in EU, into Germany for easing Nyoma kakra, Italy the same and all of that. But now Ghanaian resource person or Kasa from Germany who made the point say. You see, Germany, the easiest way is to have a skill.
Yeah. Yes,
especially a technical skill. One guy made the point, said there is the Ghanaian community, Rotterdam.
Okay.
The Ghanaian community in Rotterdam, we about 3,000. Is it? Yeah, about 3,000 thereabout. Na omuni baba. Baba bi oye Ghana ni ewo. I think there is one Nigerian, but how Nigerian grown the business now ma enne the German government at the student because even if you want to become a barber, or become school, any certificate, or more the student by attachment, you
see.
In the UK, now me koyimiti. This is £20.
Now I say crack sack.
That be also travel about £10. Say and momo. Put your 20 about 10. And kola it's in £10. Inti. That is how much people are making it. I think even here in Ghana, we look down on Sani, but I think where the world is going is here, and the other fat mason be passed, especially mason or you good with project management. So what they are dining in our man from head to toe say onsia, Bela or the Brewno. Just say or they are chow cry about 80,000 dollars.
What the job team say paying
80,000.
It's when I'm one man who beneath for be Togo for be no Yama.
It's not tax free. Tax, you know. And there is real money in Neomano, giving people some technical skills and identity. Let's when we see focus say Eko Hosea, you should excite all of us.
I think so was a Ghana, you had been a corner, your mindset in your support. Because me who says Nipano. Enya sa no ma we nyina onya skill no wie na so chance so ye djuma e bi onu so ba wie akwa kire obi o.
Oh yes,
because your apprentice for be omo cheche company you onu so ba wie akwa kire obi.
That's true.
So when me say me call who kaya chief of staff be do no o say onim se na oba program na wanwin so be hu nipa dudu say e bi ya mo o ko no hu say Enclofo pam adie ne normal bia enclofo pam no menim guy bia o nkra ha o pam ne normal o se say nya do kwa briche koton. It is giving those people the opportunity to learn. Obi wo ho a enye so on person obi sua wo ne mu akonya na eni ho.
Yeah.
Me wo small girl bia no tim fe no on so person sua de pam. But ani ma me ni bi on to me to machine. Nti say nipa wo nya this opportunity a obi onya adwuma ne wie. Na afi ono be bia ni die. 2 years, 3 years, no one says so.
It's true.
And
because of Ghana for have woken up to the ways I was say a share. Yeah. In the end, at least you can see from kaftan through to normal. Odi GTP, Pamatari.
Let me say 2 months. I think this is the first I made jacket.
Yeah.
Jacket go for the local material.
I'm tell us what by force.
There is now a ready market for Sanyo, and we have to encourage people to get into that. You find or more I call technical universities quite fashion there, you know. At least you see some level of finesse. But at the end of the day, you know. And I think going forward, and only idea back when I say why you demand beneficiaries, you know, bookkeeping, and how to manage sika, how to invest musika. I think it's financial literacy bit in here because sometimes sure when you give people a skill, no, setting it up, the machine. If you are not careful, back 2 years to go and monitor it. No, I want to truck.
Any year before the end,
yeah,
almost more and for their proposals.
Sure.
Now I'ma go through a yinanoma shortlisting. In fact, the board of shortlisting was in the 1,000 then the 10,000 no
training, yes.
How bookkeeping especially and prospecting is and you good prospecting as
it is how you money and I hope so going forward no why you did so bit and so and then we help them set them up proper or manage businesses no fat amount for in training. And I think that's the only way we can get out of this whole youth unemployment problem. That's in the and I know that some big garment companies I'm gonna about 20 or close to 100,000.
No, okay, I said 20, but we're increasing now 40.
40. That's
so,
nice.
Yeah, I think so.
So when you see some of them, they almost set up, sir. When him say omo company na pam within for Ontario, no. Almost set up now, masa.
Super.
It's crazy.
But we did for that also there come on. Now say me share
there. They've done very, very well.
And can the ones at the pam for more mango school, but this time.
Oh yeah. Now one go school. Go back cutting it.
Back cutting truck. No, finally show they say Ben my show that part they say how do we
we go over to your Satana mo bi hu. Ade ya pampo bi say.
It's all down to finishing.
Yes.
Finishing.
T-shirt. and that was Saturday meal program. Bitchim. But the TV is obviously a mother moko abucha mu ntade ba me say me pam wa can be Medina was be Medina pam ye t-shirt.
It's the finishing. Now obi o ho a obepam atare na man hu sa atare no or the needle no the pam
ofa de go ofa de go atare to me said that yeah dio
ba ko na show in rachi atare na show super
Charlie enti ma menchia me sisi akwa friend tailor akwa hwa na bubefu say o munye tailor
designer fashion designer
me friend tailor
you fashion doctor kra
designer
and a fashion professor
they couture
oya ka che say won fa ne santare ade no so na won spell so betimi a
ebi o ma bi o
no metiase
ba ku bi o so say ono wa wie the masters but o say ade o sa che so o pam enkrofo o pam ade mo
yes
upon that odi me say o pam ne no mo ha odi nyina kwa abrochi okoye exhibition ni no mo nyina wa abrochi somebody just give him a small
the market is there.
This is fantastic. There's internet as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now we
say selling.
This is social media. No. Now we post. Now we post.
And we should commend the youth. Some of them have taken advantage of the digital. Yes. We have to commend them. And then setting up the only problem. They say most of them don't register the business. On our ma start BB in the end me pamu ma pedi bi di atoso na ma twetwagu in the end registered business. Eba when you need capital. And they should take the initiative to register their businesses, and I believe the process then cumbersome to register your business. And the people should take that in register. Then when you are doing it, I want him say, Papa register. What will happen is that then you pay a bit tax to the state. Now etimi abwa. And that's where I think there was a
brutal initiative.
Madam Bako Leo London. And was say, Gordon, I brought my family to the UK last year. I asked my daughter to learn how to plait hair before coming. She's at the University of Greenwich, and it's her business now.
Wow.
And she's very, very busy.
Wow.
Oh, but Teresa,
I want. Hey, namasa na etrebo no London. Namasa nyes ka.
Oh, some be so no de ko. And even I said Dubai say Rasta no backroom dread na ha obo dey be 6 months no be sua no dey call.
One say trade on a man boy no letimi gu so chema wo kaka. Dey na man pe. Inde ne bo no.
Ti be social media dey bibia wo ho. But mo fa nye ne mapapa e de enmunyam be ba na e di mpuntu be bre wo na akona o pe ba bia beef no kwa de a wo to de do asa ban ye hwe na so na wo nye hwe mbo wo
anyways
yes
got into my young share something briefly on what happened last Saturday.
Yeah, well media me bo MPP penifo abaso I would say before about what we baso, then people be consensus with them. Aspirants 10 no.
Sure.
We was me we say kakra. We was me we say kakra. Eto bi ko mpo no a nyame nu kuto bi a obo ha ne consent bi a ode ba no. What the traffic say na be so kwa de be ni mo afa mu dua bo. But na party pen for the suggestion. Yentena se. Omo hwe se so mo gituma no magye atum. Na omo the guidelines be by yeah to the sense say sa guidelines no mo de buy no Ghana government kwase ye to aba guidelines no ye say sa aboma but omo de be by all je towards one you say omo beto aba no bewie na asomdwi aba me gidi say abato na omo to no Saturday na abato no mo die largely me just obi MPP ni bia betima ka say wo mark ya this may be one of the most peaceful elections or atimiaye even though 1 or 2 be by but yakwa say so election the bi kakra bitimisi enti said anye kese enti no ma yade aspirants no so no congratulations to all of them 5 no Ephraim ama 4 ko akanipa mienu a yesenya mi adma Saturday oba kwato aba no starting no me say say
as to some better amount, the decision will be made today by the National Council.
Is that why they are meeting?
Sure.
Is that why?
One of the reasons why they are meeting.
Oh, today. Okay, Mate. Maybe to know. Yes, I want to be about the senior me admasadi do mbeto aba. Me tea so no boache jako as we pull out no. Make a crimes are you sure? And check and me tea say wise you statement. Na me say well sanity. Democracy is expensive. expensive in a lot of aspects. A bit to say ubetimi ati asem bi waso mu a one show tri be bom ye ne card no say democracy expensive no but say onya budget che na gasa de nya hwe democracy nti no o manako democracy eto de bia enipa bia ogidi se we de se be pedo sa ko se no fata se obedi ko bia nim se ni se so no democracy majority rule o ma take decision enti no wono a se wono a no ko ni baby democracy so in terms of sikasem so no a chess sikano so ne boarding Ghana yenti yesa asami adu na electoral commission say 2024 ye hia $2 billion ansa na akoto aba no otimi justify my parliament dituma ese kopis kan beto aba even though yeko IMF kwa say what I say it's a democracy tie enti nyame adu said na so pedifo ditumi say ebia mo ne pedifo ni mienu no akasa kwan bi so it afido mo so magiatum ana pedifo mienu kwa suggest acho mo so bibinti yempese ebeye ye hwe bi emma na nya ye no first person nya 629 second person so nya above 100 third person so nya almost 100 ye no fourth and fifth as a fifth and sixth yabo bracket nya 9 each enti ye hwa ebienti bi nkomeke ebienti ye de cha nya ya eboa democracy and chess election democracy and chess ya battle
selection
selection every quarter to me appointment so far as said don't be jatum say we get appointed will be the can't mu nyina but all stakeholders any mu din kuma mu gi 2 months ade enye democracy mu any imposition etiendei seneki for ekotenase president wo vice president wo chairman council of one mu nyina wo no mo kaso make decision say enipa tu no montena nchen a na se ba ko so won tie ase a e wo so mu nyina decision mo de to ho no ba ko no ko untimi impose on them but they can appeal to them and say me a realist esa wo shed figures na wo check wo busa wo say man kwa na ye what do I gain and if I don't contest what do I lose enti no me de home meeting no more kwa me giri say outcome no e be in the interest of the party ye be favor will be ya ye mpeda chi say kamekọ na o party for mpanifo ne e ka mu hunu na me where the bia sa ba me no say timi hunu mpanifo sa akra bo sa enti ye no enso aba ye movie a Nyami adman November 4th.
But while you are talking, on my Hinesamin Kancha say Obi, tell Gordon to prepare for a showdown very soon.
Hey sir, and we quit training aba. God is in potato there. You didn't go contest is how.
Oh my Hinesamin, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon.
Oh, eti ena. Saturday no about on the course no. Kasa bi so ba bonting.
Okay.
Yes, eti complaints be say ya bu obi akwese obi akwose dem obi ayise ni nyina ebeba ye no obi me gidi se me da empanifo nase se ne kwasi ada na MPP empanifo etima twokrata ba bonte say hey stop there mo amakasa say this nyina ye frem aba MPP empanifo anim na aseba mo keka na bonte no mo de nchechiri mo aba I think say a master stroke. Okay. So man yes na say akwese se panifo no omu ye hufo because ne man na course na bi mwa party no enti ye ebe ma obi opportunity ma asem wo kan na bonten entokwa kokon ya bonten do ye no company fo ni ma wo de nchichemu aba empanifo no so hwe na se wo ebebu abo no ebubo wa ebu abo ese be pache wa pache ye ka say ya suspend 3 months ya suspend no wa jatum life goes on. Yeah, no, mete Kobreje Japan.
Yes.
Kwesiada na najo.
On the probe, right?
Yes, mete. Fantastic submission by Kobreje Japan. Fantastic.
I think he did very
very well. And what you say, yes, oh yeah, true blue MPP person.
Very gracious.
One year will be as a Democrat by accident. What I say? What say? Walusu e make kase obi akoche sika e no se because se people come je Japan no so kase wo so man kofo sika wotie hobs na do ya wo so no so party e wo no so campaign ono balance bate wo so man kofo sika na obi wo ko mo bi 100 cedis na me mo bi 10,000 na me mo bi 1,000 da se bi e chesika bi ato say this is the standard the year obi tibit me the amana What I see? It will be ye be team omo trouble. No more say party no as MPP na to say obi obeka just a party no akọ pa no oboa. Na is ni pa kro no. One no party no. MPP as a political party and 2 years and because government do own coalition, party the coalition. And the no the one yakono sa and there was a year more campaign mu nyina no omo dwihwe kan say the year keken the year asema year keken say nyame ado 2024 ye de no beka ye performance one say ya enti beta akwa anim nie akwa bia ye say ya wo no na kwaketo ya wo no ye say na bodwu nyina na afui na wo bia na nurses nyina na adwane free hospital hodomi na papa de oyi board
Unim said there is a breaking news.
Okay. Appointment.
The Republic is in court.
Okay.
Against guess who?
Mintimi.
Okay. Nana Apia Mensa.
Nam 1.
Elias Nam 1.
What with them?
The Republic versus Nana Apia Mensa, Men's Gold Ghana Company Limited, and a Brew Marketing Consult Ghana Limited.
Yes.
There are, as I see on the chart sheet, there are 39 counts. 39, including selling gold contrary to Section 99(1) of the Minerals and Mining Act, operating a deposit-taking business without license, inducement to invest contrary to Section 344 of the Companies Act, defrauding by false pretense, and okay, defrauding by false pretense no no endorse wo mu papa in the statement of offense. I mean, defrauding by false pretense no against an appear mensa for several new okay can in abomu. There are 39 count here, but I also see money laundering, and so okay, let me see. And a fraudulent breach of trust contrary to Section 128 of the Criminal Offences Act, that's Act 29. Okay, fraudulent breach of trust, money laundering contrary to Section 12AI of the Anti-Money Laundering Act. Those are the counts. Me can count now what charge in this one. 39 count against Nana Apia Mensa Nam 1. Into the Republic is in court. The charge sheet was filed moment ago, and yensa etumi and 30th, right? And 30th. It was filed 2:40 p.m. And state and as a Republic now filed this charge sheet. Brief fact ewaha na okay brief fact na said the second accused person that's A2 Men's Gold Ghana Limited, and the third accused person, A3, Brew Marketing Consult Limited, are sister companies owned by the first accused person, A1, Nana Apia Mensa Elias Nam 1. A2 was first registered as Men's Bank Company Limited, whereas A3 was registered in December 2016. A1 is a director and chief executive officer of A2 and A3, and also majority shareholder of both companies. Kawa, I think it's quite detailed. Pemre na makai brief fact, so you understand the grounds for this action by the Attorney General of the Republic.
Will be with the Mesro. I mean, can openly, but breaking news when you breaking. Wait, because be a jelly.
Now,
Nana Mensa is standing trial for 61. How many counts?
Where 59?
Where 61? 61 goes easy.
Oh.
Nana Mensa is standing trial for 61 counts of abetment, defrauding by false pretenses, carrying on deposit taking business without license, unlawful deposit taking and money laundering. Where 9th June 2023. Where 31?
9th June 2023.
Now, one minute, court not less than 35 times. Is after 31 times, the truth of the matter is that Abawe should be very careful. Their handling of number one issue.
And said Unkoye.
And Koye, and Shapat Nemunyam, and Shaban Munyam. And Koye. Enkoye. It's very breaking news, no. This news is already broken. More pieces.
Sir,
oh please. And I became a good choice. June 61 charges. 61 charges. 61. After that, you know, there's a book at Diaba. Some lawyer no crumpon a contempt of court. Bebois. Ideas why I won't bonnet and I walk court. And the same thing, you are doing the same thing. Yana she. I don't want room. Or that's what Frank called for. Sebra, Esan Jomuska. And
the state is looking on.
Yes. And I may try the Kitobu Facebook. Call them stupid. Call them foolish. Call them naive. Call them criminally minded. Say, overfollow for number one. And yes, and Lieutenant State will be asking.
To seek the welfare.
The state is supposed to protect the foolish.
Yeah.
And the weak.
Okay.
And then as a phone quarter, your state. It would the first kind of phobia, Jimmy. Yeah, and the son. It will be true. Because Mr. Bibrasa, you won't fall for that. No. But anybody better follow for it. You're not
members of parliament.
Yes, you're not the state in war, but the Ekosiise me who our state no protect Ghana for sa it be the DVD butuno 61 crab me who she na 32 as
but the mekan you know director of public prosecution and insurgency
DPP let me na ka say me kromu sama say
Gordon my fancy
okay et me adman 4th November
yes
amati asembi wo krom kakra
okay
but surprising me but ebi so a wo ko the other side be as now be I mean to give yourself some sense of hope kakra
okay
she November elections ebeye me nwa say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia MA flag bearer
you'll be surprised.
I'll be surprised. She me small research bi na ya de na nkofo say oh police station executives any polling coordinators as a day any omo executive ya na obi ntimi nka obi asem nchiro but obi pa free constituency bi say woni opeso we share polling station executives now we free aspirant be ho na eba opeso we share wo na enka nche electoral area coordinators seda over free police station executives ni be wie no owie ya no afre ne was afre coordinator kodi can aspirant we say opeso obehia yen enti no ye catch ye nkwa na
okay
coordinator no so ti ya no afre ne say secretary and organizer so wa mo chairman amania na be chairman ni free it not more bien fa sanitrim da say MPP form ko to aba memene da no omo eti esuru baabi na there's a constituency chairman how many to aba ma wo
polling station
one more to aba ma wo there's not a single constituency chairman who's not a full soldier
okay
that's not one of them. In fact, even the president himself or a full soldier, show president pictures. One namusium, no namusium, a bright paper, watch the trousers, or namusium, no or quiet campaign. Yeah, full soldier, you know. And I say, with a full soldiers, no, or multi dime bimo baby, or multi man house. And I don't mark a tea a diane, just a ye glazed a yim multi and you know, and it's so the fellas in the say, Omo to abano, anybody do a second component, ye government appointees. Kitwa bio se kan PP ewo position na enipa over 900 na to aba no ekemu be 800 still come to aba
sure be 21 penanken
eti wonnam na woka se na we mu governor appointees omu protect omu jobs ntidia ye no wo dada wo ho ye to aba ni wie
okay
delegates no omu wo ho obia wo direct access to them campaign obi afa message nko wa be win no win na wo ko just that me wo issue kakra be surprise me enim ayi enipa bebre research on dia by say Saturday ni die na likely say Kalanchimati be the second na nyame adoma 4th November orobo kene Japan aba be the second now indicators bi wo ho no mo de but asisa eti Alanchimati wo dwuma ye Alajimati wo dwuma ye because speed a ken da besan ho no me wo Alan campaign team a come worried say where did we falter? Then you're free 2007 about to this level. Yeah, fair Ashanti region. Yeah, you see 94.7. 10. Dr. Bamia won first Ashanti region. Any past 7 in the first Ashanti region or contest you. Dr. Bamia about when you're Ashanti region. And those who say the past 7 in now can boom one. Okay, the 9 in our boom, as I don't say will be added. Then you ask yourself, say, what happened? Now, more question marriage Isaiah, no mind for flow. But to resort to and when I'm in Fair Collins, want to book a cra. Missia, maybe Missia, or book at Trafiku. Menen you may have or Mammy Hag, or Nukunenam. And I'm saying, Honorable Catherine, we're a very good communicator. My monitor, no baby broke a sa, or be a controversy, said dancer, Emma. Last or Bahandia or Kakra by, maybe catch us at the Grombono. 10% casualty dear allowable. Politicians what can say be controversy among now with the politicians. Every now as a way of suffer. And I say ambulance service see you now by Becassa. And he say Kakrabe Mua. But I think he said okay. Honorable and Martin will hear more of Katrafekumo to represent him. Very well. Upon one treachery, na encophobic Kasa. What the one monitor wants to say? Does he see himself in these people? Does he? Said to one no son or Becashe, and now a branch now will be in the corner now, who pride. Omona bagawa. Yeah. No headline be say Alan Buofu me as a news person, mean the man land sokakra. I am one I'm saying because Alan is not like that. Eti me share no, I don't pay my sasha. I just have join news and now. Me share them Nasa musima headline ala ne kasa ne dimi na ya mu kasa ne buofu ne buofu that is what Alan Martin obe making the point say enye democracy nye sa na tie se ntokwa se disi but on kasa sa enti omo kasa mala no Alan should sit them down and tell them say ujafo enye mimie let me see myself in you
in what you say.
Let me see myself in what you see. Never boado. Never break. Also, when you baby on a lunch, Martin, I said that a cassette would be one cassette would be one show would be would be. But name call for Nibi on Becano. A told be out over by a soft or my teacher need decent woman, no wabba boni be. There be a mammy dinner. Mammy no say, my papa or your papa or your bonnet.
The same thing there, Cosway. God know him. You better one common some other time.
Yes, Martin.
And I know him into a cancer. What's not say intima.
I know him to the same.
Sorry, common. Na you better not one.
Na me who not check.
God na sorry be dia
presence.
No we brutal.
He say me say me di o. Me di bia me yourself and matador. Tino. So the what prof we be match
matador. Matador English word o. Na den na already better. And I will nick you know.
Na say nick you some the mamen.
The matador.
The matador.
Wow.
Ya dwendwe ho.
Matador just say we umu edu we tough.
Na me say we tough.
Yeah, we tough. We tough.
Me nyɛ Timor so.
Striker give us mercurial striker.
Mercurial ho.
Mercurial.
And a diminutive striker. Some height ni take from diminutive. Obi,
Gabisa say Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM enti na no hinin toys in our studios yene no ebedin komo we say Obi tell Gordon to concentrate on his own campaign and leave Alan alone. Surely Alan will succeed. Oh dear, brain, and no. This one says, Obi, even top military men have fallen for the number one scam. You, Prince Henry Okufuridia, Prince Henry, I hear you. This one says that, Obi, you have no idea. I have been to the Registrar General's department for 3 days trying to file my annual returns, and always their system is down. I'm on my way now to my office from there. Same old story. System is down. Charles Quating. Charles, thank you. This one says that, Obi, the NDC implemented same project under Asontaba initiative where thousands of young people were trained in tailoring, barbering and phone repairs handled by RLG. I coordinated all those modules in the Ashanti region. Okay. Thank you, Mami Efia Koto. I say, Obi, the Mami Dokua Gordon spoke about is a Council of State member and a council member in the Ashanti region. Okay. Mami Efia Koto, thank you. We say, Obi, Tony Nkrumah Boateng is my good friend. Omayene is my cousin. Gordon, please don't try to kill any of them for me. Ofoko, all the way in Germany. Ofoko, thank you. Thank you so much for coming through with your message. Ma memma na no hinin to akwaba na afei yemfa yen komo no enhyehyɛ so. Na pepacho yusu mfimfin akonwai emame ene microphone. We na no hinin to a former general secretary of the NPP, currently one of the strong men behind Alan Kwejo Kyerematen. Obi, Kofi Japan is a true blessing to our party and government. His dedication to the well-being of our citizens and party folks is commendable. We encourage other CEOs to follow his lead and prioritize job creation, just as he's been doing. Kudos, bro, Brian Boabing and Odiweyaba. Obi, a glorious birthday to my late mom, Monica Efua Jemfua Asante. Mom, continue resting in the bosom of our dear Lord. Heaven knows best. I love you, Mom. From your daughter, Bridget Asante. Bridget, thank you. Nana Ohine Into. Akwa na apom te saying.
Yeah, nyame adom ye ho ye papa.
Ahoden ho.
Pa nyame adom.
And the last time I did in Komo Wahano, I think it was immediately after say Alan Kyerematen step down our year or address a country, no. My Ghana for who said he would be taking part in this presidential primaries. At the time, na my confidence level was so say okwa nyame ya adumu a obewini. Did you expect this turnout ewo super delegate conference way? Say ebe say.
Oh, me da say say well, you should technical word we win. Now I think I want to start from there.
Okay.
Say we share party constitution no. Na che say enipa du ye di edin call ya ye call nhwehwemu vetting ye qualify wo mu nyina say wo contest special delegates election no. Na emu enum ene ye pe.
Sure.
Say ye ka say enipa num no ye pe no. Ira Alan Kyerematen eka ho. Enti se ebia numbers no na me expect na oka ho asem dia make say eno dia me disappointed.
Yeah.
Say never say
reference to November 4 enye we.
Okay say na nka say uchirem. Why not? Say ko akensie. Na huni wagaza huni za ireshemu no dia. Say na say ujai mum. Enti no say November 4 ho asem na oka dia. Why not? Because first step no constitution chire say yenye ni emfanyi ni penum no. Ye ni penum Alan Kyerematen ka. Yes. Na why no ni wo kwa akansi a won hwe kwan say obedi nkunim. This that confidence is there.
It's still there.
Of course. Na me see confidence no wo ho. E wo ho papa. Na maka machiro osisi ya say I didn't expect to say numbers, no. Say in a bay.
When I will form the one,
I will form a chain, the name if you're crying.
Now, what's Alan being a saying?
Oh, no, dear, say, meant to me and can't say, CC. Now, if you know, I feel say, Vice President initially, will be 90%, 90 something percent. A woman, your tears so bad, 80 something. A woman, and you know, so wow, contest, no, ye no. Super delegates here. Ye dear campaign one ye no. Ya reshem ne say the TBA. I'm said 2 days or 3 days before a battle. No. Many radio station back kasa. And obisa me say nti e bi no mo say eniama bi e kwaso ne say na campaign no kro no. Anhwa 5 no kra Alan o mbam. Na me say anu mom nso de me nyi ni say e be possible. E kwan bi aso. Nti to that extent I think our expectations have been met to that extent, yes.
But historically, as far as presidential primaries in the NPP is concerned, the contest between Alan and Nana Dono and some of the other aspirants, Nana, they be a second spot, was more like, as far as Nana those ways concerned, second spot was more like for Alan. And many thought say same would have happened in this one. Kennedy and Japan are overtaking, that should deal a big blow to my confidence as a team.
There be that contest be a contest. And I don't just want us to limit it to the discussion of way by first, way by second, way by third. Because I'm saying about to cry, a home come over a chance.
Sure.
Yes. Sure. Intino, what be some material. A man say, na ye expect it. Send a becosuro. Say beer, Ken Crady, I feel no abem for. But about one instance on our bed dead. So we are moving to the next stage. But the important thing for us, and they say, 5 or no, and they expect to say the TBR. Say you are lunch, I'm taking Kahon. Sanity, Senia, Yakasi. For us, that is very good.
And say, hold this position, say, whatever happened in the Super Delegate Conference, Enyansun Swanswobia, November 4th. So, even after the result, but you still hold that same position.
We say you hold the position. When did we say that? I don't know.
The last time Honorable Katrina Fekudin come on. Mibusan that direct question, and she made a point. Said Saturday they just an administrative process, just to whittle the number down from 10 to 5, and it ends there. In Nilsun Swansubia on what happens.
Well, I didn't hear that statement. But constitutionally, said the American, ye any penumono. A nippano a coto sabayino. By and large, woman party top echelons.
Sure.
Baby, a society BM. I'm say quite clear, say. It me ba and pain P.
Okay.
And paying for Agenunco. And a woman work from Swaggin. It will see Bibri. It is a beer or yes, analysis. No, that could be a reasonable basis for Honorable Catherine saying that. 2. Anybody got to about Memedy Chemwe. Womodo enru apem.
Okay.
Na se obi etumi kire se enipa apem adwene. Enoa ene enipa beye empem ohamienu nso adwene ebetumi aye baako a. Dey ma be se magi atum sa. Because was all society kura. Enipa mienu kura se be a adwene na nya baako. Entafo entafo adwene no sometimes enya baako.
That's true.
It is all cancer. Me gidi say there's a reasonable basis because say obi nso ejina so aka say wenum na ye party mpanimfo na polling station for na ewo form no electoral area for no any constituency executives na aka no wo mo na to aba ma mpanimfo yi nti se mpanimfo na dwene ne dia ene na saa so na form ho that one and so den say obi betimi aka saa trasa. I think say it's a interrogative issue no ye na ye hwe the akoso as a separate event na ye hwe how it articulates to the airbebe na fe the airba no so ya dwenwe ho dem feel say o pese o ye mpensa mu na wo ba enipa etinsim bia se yi a ese ya tuyebo na ye na sa chance ye keka bubu na say we ye say the na no ano no me feel say no the
but Semefa obi to say we a former general secretary or some level of influence in the NPP. And minimum I want to abanibi and I'm a so to be.
Me too.
Good. Ain't so one cophobia looking up to you amongst your delegate to us here. Can't you influence them to vote in
you mean delegates within the super delegates?
No. Down the more better.
Oh, why not? Why not?
And in the same
conversation, say, and Gomoya, yeah, you know. Me feel say, as I see, situated in ye.
Okay.
The entire America say, ye two abani, you know. And Gomo Kakra Koso.
No, maybe Basso. we have an hour in Tinyabutrema.
And I'm say you haven't been fair to me. When I say 3 o'clock.
I know.
And I'm better than 1 hour.
Apologies on that.
And also go on was another 1 hour. Unim the me. And there's a council meeting. Missing me home punanka. Oh, it did.
Udibim. Yeah, about the opposite. Don't worry. My other question would be, sir, based on results about Saturday, Enra, a Greek minister, was in our studios, Brian Asempa, and he made the point, said the Ekosiisen Saturday, I render November 4th exercise almost useless, and that it's inevitable, said the vice president will be chosen as the party's flag bearer. And aspirants now can including your candidate and withdraw to save the party all the stress. Is this something you would consider as a team? What would you consider, Bibisa?
I mean, say me team Bibisa, a free a great minister, Honorable Brian Asempa.
Aden.
I mean, what should I say? Say, party, ye the constitution near the running.
Okay.
Na say, Babane say, if you no more party, no. Edru baby a almost a chinchina we constitution say the end message ano 4.7 afi edru baby a o constitution say na mum e beboka ene e be say enti ye na ne ani a e bedru baby no this party will become totally lawless. Now it will be a party of confusion because enne ye mu bi no ho a esutu yen say ye super delegates wie no bi anya 90% a yentonchune asem we say nya Brian Asempa na edi kayaka yenya nto aba no kura no na mpanyimfo no bebre ya omotai yewura vice president de chi no womo kura de womo ehunu kan say aba no ko ebetuko bi anya ba akokora kan vice president ho na wenya 100% ana 90% ana 80% du via yenyina so mfa nka say afede de aka no yentungu enti eya adwene ana say trimpo bia ebinum abato ho dada enti me enya mama namum eyayere hosem se party bi te se MPP yeye party a yeji emredie yen na yesi yebo eka se ye de rule of law yen ye de ba Ghana ha yen ye ma etintim yen ye ma de mamika bi democracy eyeyi na democracy ejina de enso emrade nhihye pa ansa na wohuna na mo sisi etu ye beko super delegacy aspirants 9 out of the 10 omo ka say empanyimfo ye beto abai enipa na ye beto no yesua less than 1000 enti yesrem se be ya ehoka enkodoso wo replicate 17 security arrangements 17 electoral area arrangements 17 locations venues ni ade enti ne yesrem say yesu idea ka yenyina yenya fa ko na eduru kese no a wo kotu constitution say constitution ne say yenya no ba bia na say council say constitution e kire venue no krom say eno so to be kire venues constitution kan da venue ti kan binum kan so anka ye venue die ka yenya no wo mo say eno so kire venues ene ye ne sa afede dan e den na dan e so hono say nipa no bi wo party mu a ayre hosem da mesi maka wo the double standards ene ye adwuma na se party betintim na yakoyenim na ye daache asan ahyeren biu ti se MPP no yinim dia ene me de me sere yemfa ye party mra no emfa nya adwuma matisi yesi obi say ebinum ene national council ekoye meeting na national council no eko decide say me enye run off no biu eye super delegacy na yantontwene na kire say adwene pobia ebinum boy yes chinchina ekwan bia so e be make sure because kasa na ba na kire say MPC nyina ta Dr. Bamiachi party regional executive nyina ta na chi na chief executive nyina entinti yanyintum sa ende na ye obi say ye ne sa ebeboa no de ohwehwe no ne nsabeka de ne kuma pe no obinya nti say ye ne ye current leaders of this party you feel say you be free ha akọ you be wu beko ana ye betwe ho ye nchirima e ba be so party no mo so omo nso ba no omo say ye banyifo no ebra ye omo fe no omo the constitution ye adwuma ebra omo mpe no omo the constitution so to nchen nti ye nya ne say bia menua am say na enye esa papa and na current leadership of this party omutwa adeato media no pe and America.
In the media you are opposed to any suggestions, even if it comes from the National Council, say because of budgetary constraint. Ain't doing a runoff for sa nipa minua at also a tie number 5 no and common chairman pay another means no on fire no so they should go for the runoff.
So people sit outside the council. Na omunim the council ebe adwena council befa ansa na council ko ehia what be that council no enya nhia you fe ni ehia ebinum so se council no befa sa adwen no nkranfo se kokoko e de tie bia sa adwen no na council befa omo ye de no mu ne ye se council afi no mo transe no omo adwen de baba ne se run off no sika semunti ye ntimi nto na nipa mienu aka no omo nsan ananse wo munyintum eye den no nhyiamu a enya maaso no
obi
tumi hu ne se nhyiamu no baso wi a atrimpo nhyiamu no e de beba beto abonten enie enti se kire nhyiamu de beto abonten a gidie be na me ohini nto menya wo aya de anhyehye bi hye ba bi dada saa nyema we no mo no bre party ni sunsumu ase ma party no eye mere a weekend party no ne moral strength the foundation your principles and the constitution and then she said pa na amanyoku afoforo to say NDC for they were forced to learn from MPP naturally say sa position no MPP ni ekuta no se die
mulusu
ye ya to atwene senkanya MPP anka ballot box ye de to aba no na edua ye de abato akranta atumu a ugina abonten a unhu no MPP for na you say such nchina si ye kabam ka bia mamu da ho de a ena na ballot box no ese say the paper tumu a ugina abonten a utumi hunu say bibi na nya transparent ye ko ho to ho ena NDC for gitum first no na ke to presidential ansana ya baba to parliamentary 1 week after Rollins ye na 92 ena ma stolen verdict ye to presidential no eba say ebe to parliamentary na MPP was say na parliament presidential moto asesa gusu ma aboro sompo resi Rollins win na parliamentary na muntimi nye ene ya tena nchen ene ma stolen verdict ebae ene ye share ya se da bi parliamentary presidential no ye tu ni nyina adakoro ene ma democracy santu anamon foforo ko nanim nenne party ya ye ne ye kire democracy ye ne ye kire emra so die e wo ye mamu ne ebibirim amaya foforo na se be a ye keka kuri ni dia mimmo de e ma yoro kakra honestly
Monday no o general secretary was in our studios and this issue about runoff no eba up mibusano say now there is a tie, 2 aspirants and 9 votes each and also we decided 1 ebeka 4 no my 5 and he read portions in my constitution na the fact say it was a moko congress etini panzuma number 5 the framers of that way no are contemplating a situation of a tie and he made the point say a elections committee you know and they decided say it be a tie bar on run off. Now they are faced with a situation say it was a moko run off and the constitution provided say areas a gray constitution and it gives power to the National Council to take decisions. And if the council should decide NSA constitution and what we should do in the event of a runoff, but we have decided this way, why should that be wrong?
Say party it made the to me Emma committee Emma election be do sabria.
Yes.
Na failure. And she say yeah be election national committee need to drama council gitum. I feel ye first set to the year. Yes, and she say no. Elections committee ni ye council you 2 more. Ye this start election no. I feel as I could do baby. I feel the council e binum say I feel there be 70 way inti. It will come back to the same point that I'm making to you. Yeshisha mrano na issue to bia. Obeka say fa de yam fanya adwuma. Ekwa animu no. Say o he na issue to no. O say there be yen yebeko council. Say o council dey already into constitution ntwene. Ana say yen ka say constitution ni na mum anytime a council no peno or to me set the constitution aside. There is no provision like that in our constitution. And dear course say our party mono dear. Menua Asema member there as a former general secretary. Papa because you see na ye would fi say ebinom ba ya ansa na yen ye ba wo de enhwesode evidence na ho bi eto ho na yensu ye name enti ye mum ne ye be hye de wo ye ne kana ne ye improve no na wo so obedi echi aba no but de ye de we are rolling it back to a situation I my friend no arbitrariness near the Ashe council. You say council, I feel the council say, and then near can see a constitution and then in Kakahono. And I just say a mockery.
You think the media?
Oh, send the American. You see, I will not say the party is not being run well. Okay. If there are issues, specific issues, now, by a general statement to say the party is not being run well, I don't think
relative to elections,
that is
presidential elections.
But saying anything I may catch you. One more can say, dear, a young from so say and a constitution. Me, that's how I think the discussion must go. You don't need to make generalized statements. For example, about 2 years, 2 years, yes. You just see a baby, soon so and so. Why any bit me a casse and she said, Pa, committee dear Jumay, Nan she why any bit me a casa? Me and Casa, me for my general secretary, who be a committee members are on the cultural. A lot of times, your qua, Namijina Yura, Alanchamatia name.
Okay.
The committee members can tell you how many times I me personally me bore my bathroom. I can't say
in front of them.
At the committee meetings with all the other aspirants present or their agents, we catch it over say, my agent as secretary. Now she say, my yes, ye kotuaba, obin ho kwan, so campo, yayana mrao, first no, near cassette yempe, and so yamra daho, yamfan to menjuma, into Vanyajuma. Say, ebinomodi telephone, and I be a ditcha photo, a beko, now could child, the abetre who I say, one quan to many payer, and the obesha of to me. Ana cobra now the bachelmia ma was a biaka media so ye didn't na to crata so share namra can in nentisa yam fan to paper so say won't me fa we sent in team about to crata so now fa me chira bonten saba no yehuna ye beto atwene kuma say Saturday ebisi saba no yampene memenda ebisi na legu saba no ye gidi nyina egu mu e kan de fry
na lerugo die no
ye kan ni nyina de fry
eno so nipa no de tray
nipa no ba ko pe na amfa nkyere nipa 28 to aba no regional minister no na amfa ne de ankyere
omo aka nyina
report na ba nya yen agent nko na de report no ba eno ye de nyina ma committee no enti 28 no one vote pe say regional minister no nko na amfa nkyere atu ye nyina bia de be kyere ni nyina ye ka fry kuma se de nko aba ko de kyere no eno ye to twene enti hyehyɛ ne de no kurani me bo committee na abaso na committee obotumi atena se ayen hyehyɛ ti sei senka ye de hyehyɛ ne ye adwuma. Look, I dare say obroni be say I dare say sen hyehyɛ no yetumi de ye adwuma na ama se ebi no de kyere na de ye kan fry ebi no mo eye campo wo mo obi entumi ansi ho kwan ene de course no bi aba ne sa media me gidi se anka nsunsu aso no anka be different me nko details anka be different definitely
nsunsu aso e ba
resource no e ba anka be to me are different ka be different.
That is for Nalerugu ho de na
the whole country ka be different.
Na sa was Nalerugu pe na omode kire reports from other countries
kuma say ote but enye esono de kire national campaign national different issues.
Okay, do you
national physical violence.
Okay.
Enye Nalerugu kwa de see Meditation will be because of election, dear TBR, Bibi Koro. I mean, why should we make up our minds and say, election, dear Moja Kakre? Can we say that?
No.
I mean, why? Election, dear TBR, Moja Kakre. Oh, Massa. Say, Nipa Bako Kura Moja. Election, dear, oh, Nipa Bako, and Nimbiana Bako, a boss, and Yashi, election, dear. Near can see me at Tessano. Na sebio ye ni bue ene ye mra ye nim ene ye kama me kebia mambo no na kwananim ana se tete sign me ka ba ko bio se ya na abato bi se esi party mo abato general election bibia tesa na bia me ekwan na me hwe senka alanchematin benya se wanya ni ebisa me na me kasa obi baka se onye do say nipa no lose ye nti na ye o ya nti na sei anopa radio station be frame me ka kire o mo say obi a o tie me bia mesre no MPP election ya 2 ye ya ye san akoto de to aso yi se me na me ka ho asemo so obi foforo na ka ho asemo ye nti ase se enya me nko ahunu to na fa me ho ena nya lancha mate ko anso na fa no ho ena nya MPP fo nko anso na fa ye ho if a Ghana for you know, because the TN say MPP for your woman, the you be your flag bearer. Sani a year no Kufo obey a candidate, obey a president of Ghana, not yet president of MPP. Sani a year no Nana Kufuado, obey a candidate of MPP. And then make us say, or you're president of Ghana, not president of MPP. And she say, near maybe a NPP for ye, one more can say, ye fear some. Your fan say, ye fear some, ye fear some, no, a produce the president of the Republic of Ghana. And to say, can't be a Tisaya. Ma ubi a sebe, or kotai, you're about Miachi, na, you're about Miana numbers, lady kind of son. And to one can say, and the Akan in a young mungu. As I see a far drain, ye boom compo, the no, ne fine to say, because Minin say, ye real na, the world has ended. We have tomorrow ahead of us. That is 1. 2, say a cobana say, and ne ubi casa, and I may say me casa, na ubicha say, ne ya no, na say, na just say any panel. On ye crowd say, see ye bribi, name from Swabahua. Yen shena yen siesie no because you better na mon for 3rd November 4th enipa 1,000 less than 1,000 to abasati day wo catch them say enipa 1,000 na lerigu 28 na to abawo emoja hwegu ho polling station dey better November 4th no e be ho close to 3,000 per voting center. Hey, and I say, oh no, I don't know why. Yeah, Jane say, Mimi Jaha, inti Asamna question. We are calling me ye the end of the Akano. Me feel say, me and Yanasa, Yamfa principles, Yamfa Yamada, Yamfa constitution, Nayantias, yes, say, and yet MPP for one con, and ye fear some more, yeah, Ghana for interested.
Nana, I'll refer you to statement Honorable Alan Kwejo office a release here, and it's dated Sunday 27th August 2023, paragraph 5. Eka said the A4P campaign coordination team is currently analyzing the results of the special electoral college election, and in the course of this week I will deliver a public broadcast on the way forward for my campaign. Earlier, how can be say must submit BB to the committee?
Yeah, submit it. I'm afraid for meeting.
The meeting about so Enrano Mukobi.
Yeah, I'm afraid. Intimate me catch it almost say.
Okay.
Yes, I'm afraid, dear, but so almost a full report. Pa, yeah, perspective. Before say it was too early. Okay. Oma enough time notice improve for anybody to prepare, but at least. Yet to me the inkomo kakra into woman aji to say at any time yen analysis near reports be ready. The committee will be ready to welcome it. It is only a kakusi.
And for now no mugusu amoyes analysis.
Of course.
What it means they say the proposed public broadcast of Honorable Alana and Maso this week.
Why would I say that? Ubi ankasa.
I say a contingent on analysis now.
Na say menchire wo da baby analysis no.
Enye this week.
Me say menchire wo na mentina hanso nchire wo say this e be no.
But the public broadcast e be ba so.
But wanya announce wa Honorable Alanche Martin okasa mo the oka no oye. No, that is what it is.
Okay, it is the say no more initial issues with Abattoir bar so Saturday, no.
I'm saying one kasa wati bibiri. The number one, any yenua Ali Zakaria, Ekoba say, ubi Abattoir bar, and then a tom printed value paper Abachela the kind. Of Frep pussy for ne electoral commission for say, Uday, the oi, Mon Sino Kine Ambrana say, Ubia move. All the agents I know Mushi and any competition, Omina confirm us Asemui. I know the two. And a regional minister number 2 Nidia on the one fanchede. No, the two. In the third person over to no, so better no Sapeja, a ho. And I am say, Yunia Zakaria, sorry, said Debbie, measurement now. And I did Akasakasa by. Ya, Sebi, Nyanya Miaduma, can any no bohwa. Muja pram no.
And no be assaulted no. Obi hating.
Regional executive member.
And a hating no.
Regional executive member. And a hating no. The report in the ama party committee no.
And rank common mo de ma.
Ready regional details in ama. Regional executive member. And a bone ni. So the dia na body din kan epeja akonwa. O de hwe tribu say na Zakaria and Nensa binkum ji. Nensa binkum na ho. And sana se ukutadi or the she nenia.
Regional executive member.
Regional executive member.
Yeah, well, regional chairman, regional secretary, regional organizer, youth organizer,
yes,
women organizer.
Yes. Womu bako. Ko check we are journalist. O check details on my country. Regional executive member. In fact, it's an insult said there was me there. Also no akra wo hunu adekora nipa ndebo no a pie etimi twa nani anka ya aka nani kosia o se wo nima dekoro because me nyini say sabi nipa de nsa keke e bowa e betimi twasa yes say e pound no mpre no so
but the crime man say na o cost stop it
sa say first one abesen ko obo police for ni we no amane obi antu anamo bia ana nipa na de tun regional minister be vote on the one fane de ankere interference. Okay. Third person no so that and I catch this say hey na dey na because me am penema eno ho asem ne ye kan so ho na e ba na sa na opira no na say second agent no
eba
ono be take over na e go hospital.
Okay.
Between time wa yemfa Zakaria enko hospital na second agent no wono so mra metrase ne yenhwe de beto ba no na enipa 27 so ho ya aka no mo nyina to awie
Asempa na okay
mesi agents no aba wo nyina asi so na wo nyina to awie nti oba ya no ade na ya to awie ana e cover result sheet ba se ne wona wa ba de ne wo san na o se na bato a moto no hye usu say menhunu de cause me dey sign regional chairman and the call local hall no say man sign a obi am pimfia Nalerugu asama isi memenda enti na meka kire wo say mra no a ye hyehye no say ye di adwuma pepepa kan sunsunso e ba ke be different but if you asem busu asem do obi anyintum
no but let's interrogate this story say Zakaria any a boy you know before say be Zakaria free or not the next agent na betna say ana
no nyama so no abonten no main table no ntina say e kofre no say Zakaria pra o say Zakaria pra no pia abonten ansa no hu nti mo gina hold didi nko so hwan na de ne ko enti eventually yenya obi odine ko hospital na won fira abonten mra ba bia ye to aba metna se no take over no in
a matter of 5-10 minutes
or say less than 15-20 minutes na ya to aba na wie ma result sheet ni yesi afedie ene e be sign na agency no bi asesa de yen sign we see yen sign
now at the time I don't know what abonten no
yes
other aspirant or agents no more
obi so be at least one
they all looked on.
Well, send the main agent no. As some of Bakache, I know as you call meeting no. Other aspirants agents are on by. I know when I can do Japan Nipan and I know auntie. Onyane wonu de ba wode wan twa grama obi afade sa me ka no ansa was it me twa na di me ka me an we dwan ko e so no enti say ya ka asem no na ya nto ya bo na ya hwe ne yie na obi be ka kire me say the spirit of MPP is solidly behind Dr. Bawumia obi antumi stop no enti do be for ehun hia. I look at that person. And I'm asking myself, say, any pay or the party, and our position be a when you see it in our bomb by. Any pay or any party that chain, and now the personal interest be an award training. We be sabe hosa.
But eventually, more agent no be take over from Zakaria. No, he also signed the declaration form. One sign. Even
one sign no crano. And this is well, and this from original chairman. Yes. Regional chairman be gina omo agents na aka no so say ni obi anyi 2000 cedis no ansan ana omo say omo nye o say me the 1000 be ka ho monye na ansan omo say yenye na okolo okọ pro no say ne mo ansan am pm free dem.
No, you are making serious allegations.
I am not making serious allegations. The matter has come to National Executive Committee enim committee do and no mushi aye no epia wo ho me the evidence no allegation na say
the evidence.
I am giving you a report. I'm not making an allegation. I am giving you a report. Take it like that. Me my report any allegation.
No say a hearsay.
Hearsay.
You were not
eyewitness. Me eyewitness. Can you tell me say you were not there?
Yeah, we eyewitness.
Master, please. You cannot doubt what I'm telling you. Me say me mau report. Opa fa umpensu ejai.
And the evidence now Wakasamodema committee and run includes the fact that the regional chairman offered to pay 3,000 Ghana cedis for them to sign.
My report. I am not here for inquisition. Obed T. the baker no ati. When the office of my false allegations were fanasa. Me said me a penny. What I say. Now, oh, besides our question. If you are doubting what I'm saying, me say contact the party headquarters, contact the committee. We are journalists. On my report, no. Now, if you was an friend, so contact the committee, no. Almost them kind of me boy. Send a penny a queen him.
Mr. On my report, now, I'm not hitting to the mouth.
Me say, I am not under inquisition here. Do you understand? I'm not under inquisition. I'm not under investigation. Studio, and investigating me.
No, but I say,
Mr. You can interrogate. Yeah, but it's the mood that determines. Am I under investigation?
No, how can
yes.
you?
Am I under inquisition? No. A interview.
Yes.
And I mean so me say reporter me dia mauni. Party headquarters.
Yeah.
In here chiri. Asalam down to Kokomlemle.
Yes.
E pa ben. Into ko check it na nya no kura. Into to be frame bio. Na o misame. Na o ka say me ko check here no. Enya mpa. Ya mfa nso hwa. Nti ye betra akwisi da be.
No, say me ko check say e ya mpa say na no hini nto aka say ya kire omo ana say me ko check say waka bibi sa kire omo a. Eno dey say waka bibi a kire omo. But the veracity of the story ho asem.
And I me say for confirmation me dey say maka dey meka. We me hwe ya dey maka che no ano no ko confirm.
Nti wo say after say chairman offer sa dey no mo say omo nye no koto epunonim and forced the others to sign declaration sheets. No, is that the story?
I've already told you. I won't repeat it.
But I'm more agent there one sign.
And you don't want to sign. If you don't know how one sign.
In the first issue about the elections, no a na lerugu. The second
no at least a career pray.
Okay, and
ya moja pram no. And you na lerugu per se. Say si kumasia and can no be a first priority. Say si cry ha. Se yen yankasa ye kwatu yo ho aba na bibi say si ya say no enra yen call hospital doctor na say wa hwe nani no o feel say ye ma na duru na yen hwe na o hope say complication bia entimi nsi akiri
okay
na ne ma no bi o ho a e bia na akiri no bibi a won expect it me see but yen enti wa ma na duru yen nya doctor for the doctor no kan no yen so ya gi atum
wow. It is when Zakaria when or come back to Accra we are now.
Well, yeah, I feel no ntino.
Okay.
Oha for some time.
Okay. In the after the assault on him, the fact that Omo Rashid to Abano and Sana Mu agent Eba, what are the other issues more with this election?
Say what be a wanted dear. Yes, Mrase and say aspirant be a ba copen coin and dream say or the delegates in a crochet far corn.
Okay.
Will be here access. Especially campaign. Na lerigu ekoso tamale ekoso enkran hakra greta akra regional chairman ne mpanyimfo eko organize Accra City Hotel say ade ebechimi ato aba no muhia constituency chairman fo ene regional executives ne hwan ebinom omogodu ho a yama omo hotel room key say ne monye na ebeye meet no say na mo say ebeye bi de ede ne maye key yenso yefiri nkran ke ya nyina ewe fiom so mpanyimfo bi ba ene mo be din community e wo da mo mientena ha ete ho na pani we aba ne be kasa na wetua ne de we ba no till midnight and after ne bi no say yanya ya adwen say e beda edi no ebi no mo ko ebi no mo die but se ko ba ne say ya shemra se say bi wo no akofre delegates akohia me bai ujina wo manimu kasa me ne usu na esi akan me den be abene wo so akasa sa abere kro no a se na ntokwa na me kope ana de me ka wonti ase enti ne se me mpese be sakasa ka me tikra se mo ha na wo no mo kasa se me ko de na che se
o ko pentokwa
enso me hia se nka me so delegate na wo kasa na wo ko uja wo mo a se na me so ka me so me dimi ne wo mo di nkomo kakra na wenum enna sei ye kan ho asema ebinom se me yenkan entino edie na kire se November 4 ye to November 4 wi a ye yi presidential candidate ye ko general election ye wi general election another 4 years ye be say yi se nya ye ne wa ba mu a ye be yi presidential candidate ye ne wa ba mu a ye ntan contest sitting president but ye be parliamentary primary ye be to executive elections sa practice we Ekoswa, this party will be totally destroyed. So what I say ya, Hubibeka say you are being an alarmist, but say o mine and I say kubi and I busuyebi say ya and say prekupeo kakra yeni betie no na baby akwa koduru na fei o sayade no na fei na yeden me hope say MPP as a political party yemma ye ho kwan emen kodru sa because signals na ye hu no de esese e pakwan bi so na ye so ano.
Do I get the understanding say the night before super delegate conference the Alan team more access to most of the delegates? Is that
say my chire wo mu say ko ban sa wati say wo mu ha na ebi ampanyifu bi say wo mu belong to this aspirant any woman engage now could you say okay me so me train you know what so well I don't cry there it's one of those things but again it comes back to yasheshe mra kama one na se mra no be adwuma and I say enya adwuma which is the most important thing
I was mra no ye adwuma
na mra no be adwuma the electoral commission any police force to titru because ye nyina e ka committee o say abato no enye party executives na ekwa akwhwe so regional chairman ne mpanyimfo omo nyina nchen because omo nyina so kura SI delegates ne yema electoral commission da police for enti se ye mpanyimfo iti asiesa anka de ye ken se subo bi wo pa police for electoral commission ko na se de ball ekwa bi so no ebetuma abo mo so bo kakra but adwuma bi ni ho a obia be ya enti chema kakra enti eno de positive be yo modwuma but senka ye party executives no ema positive anka yensu ye hold positive ne electoral commission for anka be ye mra mayen senka ye de so bo no be bo positive ne electoral commission say ayeden so bo kokko mo so bo enso be hwe no na ga bia omo nso etintim ye ana omo ye say no mo amomra mo de amaye no na de be ye adwuma edu ba bie almost a year regional minister CBC, one premier section, no regional security council chair, the police commander, police commander, or then over a message. Video do region actually remember go for the video that bro was it mo from go on was it will be police message regional minister where are to message and so yetra haka ni nyina and in she come party and krabata e wo amantabli nyina mo regional ministers ni executive bia ye boni dawro radio so TV so bebre osanso go bisa say do you know who I am? I'm here Rexec chairman. A commander no way. My friend, my policeman. Na kwara ajina ase o me. Ado ohunu se me regional minister na. Edi ye shamra ni wi ni yesa tugu dia. Enu nti na mani abere ye constitution ne mra na ahihye ebi no mo se. Ye mfento nchen no. Well, so council
ejituma.
I will to me. So council say ye mfa constitution to nchen. See constitution no. Say your best is some baby back who council current to Mensano. A conference.
And a bit me.
Conference.
That's for the amendment, no?
Na conference in your mind, amendment in your mind, that they be a council say, we say a constitution of suspended no. We say na constitution and effect way, na point, na one way. And the end to constitution, you never be a council. And for council, sir, near who say council, near the now you put a constitution.
Nana me patrol on way, no, on the issue of campaign, no. It happened in Ashanti region.
My information is partially. Oman for Oman Kugu Hotel Bakope. He did go ha, near the Bikugu ha. International Opas also your campaign now, Dimricanama. Now Dimricanso Nama.
Who have access to delegates in Ashanti region? Did you right before?
Well, you see, we are talking about Senya Niamakoye. Some of the nitty gritty, meaning says here, high who be wrong. Because Yahuno, the course, and na ye adwenwene ho ne ye hunu se ade we say ye ko enim no nyame ncha de November 4, 2 months away from now.
Yeah, 2 months.
Afei obi ka say less than 1,000 people go to aba in a democracy. 200,000 people one more opinion, it doesn't matter. Ebi ana o ma yem panyimfu o mbetumi aka say chenche na de be adwuma me de masem keke ne say constitution any one more constitution who say
yes
say 200,000 electoral area polling station for no and so make ho and ye constitution amendment sa constitution amendment na ye ko no ye bo ho ma e wo trade fair me na me general secretary 2010 ye ni bresem ebinom se chinchina sa constitution change ni ye pe and ye afa na ye mfanya adwuma say nipa no a eche chinchina bebre ka wo mo a enne wo mo ka se afa de ade no ye mfa nto nchen ansa no wo mo ka ho nti na me ka se ne esutu obi no se ye ne sei constitution sei ade eche esutu no o se ye ne sei dia ena na party no ye kan kro no Asempa
Nana Mami Musa question based on the statement when the first official statement the office of Honorable Alan a release here, and that's why I'm spending a bit of time there reading the statement. No, I don't get a feeling say some kind of a concession statement, i.e. say Honorable Alan as a result of the Superdelegate Congress not to.
But did he say he hasn't accepted it?
No.
So why do you
and
want
he didn't also say he accepted.
But so why do you want to read something that he hasn't written?
No, Menkasa Watrosa.
Why do you
feeling I get
why do you
concession?
Why do you
because
get
in concession statements, no?
But why do you
why
do you expect him to make a concession when he hasn't decided to say it this way or say in America? No, why do you expect him to
I
say
want to find out from you, sir. Has he accepted the result?
Me say the Alan Chemate person waka.
Yes.
And waka. Mena na ye adwuma me kasa ma no nkyere se bisa bibi hye ni trim nti sei no aka no a de waka no ye mfa nya adwuma de on kae no ye mfa nya adwuma we say obetima ye mfom so easily because you are speculating wo de nsem be hye nanum on kae that one too professionally.
I'm not too sure say speculation and I'm not too sure say me the information and I'm asking a question, sir. The statement he issued, no, is it a statement it should tell everybody reading it say we consider accepting results?
But why should you assume that should be the essence of his statement? I didn't know what you say in Casana so and as you will be at here, so who knows our message no. Why do you assume
because
that?
some other aspirants accept results and they stated that publicly.
So is it a rule? So because I also can be.
That's why I'm asking. Say why yes sir?
And I may say near Alan Peso can and working. So let's interrogate what he has said, not what he hasn't said. Can we do that?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yes,
that's what we're doing. And at least from this statement, no, what we all expect, they say he will deliver the public broadcast, and then that public broadcast, the way forward for his campaign, as he stated here.
Right.
Would that include probably a withdrawal from the race from November?
Alan hasn't said so, so I cannot tell you so. I can't say. Bra Nipano on any such impression. Na on
sit with him.
So why should I tell you?
You are part of the analysis of the result.
So why should I tell you something that has not been decided?
Oh, okay. You've not decided that.
Why should I do that?
That's fair.
And if you are working with somebody, na sebi onu to make a team sure. Na dwene anase yen na adwene ensi po na me betra do nje se me ni obi mpo kwa ho ne yedi nkomo me radio so a me ni wiase nyina na kasa na adwene a onya na na die no na me say yes sir, what kind of a professional are you? It's wrong. Do you end there?
You better transfer no.
Just say yes. It will be fair to him and to all of us.
But at least as we sit here, you go so kasa.
If you want to make a speculative statement, I can't stop you.
No, I won't do that. I won't do that. You are here. I will not ask that question. But at least as we sit here, more preparation to go on into the field to begin campaigning for November 4th, is still on, right?
It's still underway. Oh yeah, of course. We have machinery all across the country. We have a machinery. But as you stated here, what we are doing now is to finish the analysis, get us, because when we this analysis you are going back to the same field. And so the cause the easy. Now we're going forward. So now the account. And here, see baby, and
because
that will inform the next steps
I'm moving to. Because Honorable Alan Efi Ashanti region, as a team, are you particularly worried? And I say the step about vote Munya Ashanti region.
You see, this election, everyone say even before the vote, a binomo can say Ashanti region, Alan Kra onya one. I'm telling you, Bebre.
Even when he's from there?
I say, Alan, you be making sure. We no, and 7 o'clock and Zamba. Na sabi, minim adwuma so. Na minim limits near DNT, and a maintenance studio ha, and keka and near maybe. And this idea, and Kamekan Bia. Wow, tia, because send you see the radias across and yet, but made the best of her. And your electioner, make us a men pressure, but a electioner, he has said, yes, I present now going forward, no. But say, as I could happen there, I don't think the MPP can pride itself in having organized, transparent, free, and fair elections. I don't think so. He said the abbey, say a yatum, say Enfanya Juma, Obi to Ben Cassa, Yampenaso. Namum, Yen dear course, ni come no corre. Nayan Casa Yan Country, Jose, said Yam Prempi, she a yakano, with the Busia. Nah, some Nakano, and Chedabusia, and Nafi, who quiet as I was with ya. Bedroom baby was a phone because, sir. No one must say Ebusiano, na video day.
We want him say, Mene mo coordinator in Ashanti region, Collins Uswaman Kwa Kasai. And he did a comparison with what happened in Northeast. And said, the people of Northeast na actually said, Omunya e womunti, Omunya 100% atwamano, because Adi Ufia Oye. And he was surprised and also sad. Say in the Ashanti region, ebinum bo mutrimu po asantifu obi, those are his words. Ebo mutrimu po say umbe gu alanche matinye ni mase by not voting for him. Is it a feeling amongst the Alan for President team?
I wouldn't say it is, because you see, the college says I don't kind of the all can. It's a fenu. A fenu, it's an say. I can also tell colleagues, which I'm said the course was not let go. I can't say, baby, I'm Koswa, and I'll be the foot when I let go.
And got any 100%.
There be that.
And you are sure about
that one? I can tell you. Two, sad the chrono be soon a course, Kumase, I was region, just that a honor. Sebi, a any fear in the Crumantino. A binosus original, or mind to me, exactly like what happened in Alego, until you be a hormono. Inti Mejitum ka Sebio, as I developed back as a union. But a ethnic factor, and it decided, say election way. There be.
Now, Kumasi and wow, Kasa, how the any power than the actual no more free.
Now, make a show say, so say, community be is a little different.
Yes.
In Tino, say, could do baby, and now, Sebi, it's them a honor, say, ubiquitous to me. Ayana, 2 minutes, a different from. Yes, and I'm going for dynamics, Nibiase. It didn't money because so. Even though the same thing happened in almost all the regions, you know. Ubedru, Ashanti region, say holiday, and yeah, in the Padomo, almost tile and a chino. Bia, a dosu could be a beer. So almost so, even say because you are, even to prevent you, be cacra. No holiday. I was your 4 Ben Sabu, I was your 4 Ben or and you Ben or into differences, cacra room, into make us say, ye hear say your tree abo. Now, as a party, as interested parties, as stakeholders, you're dreaming in some beyond. You be who the peculiar dynamics are. Apart from the general dynamics are a cutting across all the regions. No, you be who specific dynamics are effective. Main kada say election be a perfect. Mean to mean kasa, but you bet me are correct in your money improve from the course on Saturday.
The last time I oba and make ask me busa question be about more. Na make suggestions be say anka honorable Alan Kwejo Trematin rather than contesting no anka on accept proposal by say on your running mate to Dr. Baumia, and I think you vehemently opposed that suggestion. But
said na koko feed into agenda bia in ipekume bishe baby almost a change na e dey di election sa agenda kro no a time near course election yachi.
Really?
Oh, of course, because you see ain't me mad say the standing of Alan Chamati in this party, his standing in our previous government, in our current government, and to me must say, Alan Chamati hold up any election results with 95 and no dear may catch no pain. Into me mother, but the name may be SEC Banabana. Now, which is Alan Chamati? See, a kind of history party more and then the contribution. Dr. Baumia, that one I can say it confidently.
Really?
Oh, of course. And not there.
But how do you measure that contribution?
See, say, wouldn't him send the MPP shas here? And son, a bedroom baby, and send the binum so bad join here. Cabin say, oh, man, foundation honor. In fact, so we a unicorn or your foundation is on when see that crisis so cry. And Kawaii Bibiache will be a chili or beba. Minka said Dr. Baumia on ye on contributory. But I was a washer, so the net to Alan. And now any of the people who were there. I don't know what it means to try and form a political party in 1991-92. Abraham Rollins at the Abaisika Air Formal NDC. Now, as I say, individuals do more musica and no one know a form other political parties. Over to the American Nasi. So, when I say, I say, come for Papa Abba, I be P. Yarefo. Inti, come for no, not when we buy an Angaya for a Kawadron and Namno, card by a day. Oh, na Sebi, ye can't say, for baby, be no done near car, copy me say. You know, me person mess alcohol be, but I can tell you, say, ya ajia tumo, ya nyin tumo, senka. E niema bia,
Alan Benya more voters.
That one day I can say it. And no dear, meet me, I can match it, defend it. But baby, idea be drawn.
And you believe, sir, you believe, sir, the 10 now in our Ashanti, it is not a true reflection of what should have happened.
I think so. I can say so. But again, I will not dwell too much on it.
On that. But would you also, Sanke, after this super delegate conference, a proposal about say Honorable Alan and consider becoming running mate to Baumia and
I will leave it entirely to him.
To Alan.
Yes.
But what's your opinion?
I will leave it entirely to him.
Would you support something?
I will leave it entirely to him, and I will not express my personal opinion on that because I don't expect that to happen. But if it does, I will leave the response entirely to Alan Shamati.
Why won't you expect that to happen?
It is my right to speak or not to speak.
No, because I say you don't expect it to happen. It can happen. Why can't it?
Well, I'm telling you my opinion. And also be quiet. So yeah, my manager said, "Court to cry, judge bisa wasem now person we are now to catch as a mirror judge. What's immediate? Me
Oh, but Osei, I don't have a problem with you not giving an answer. Okay, I say you don't expect that to happen.
I don't expect that to happen.
Okay.
And you see, if it does happen, it would only be feeding into a certain agenda. Ya drama said by look.
Some will be I say it will come back to haunt the same part.
Haunt who?
The same part.
Nasa party ni yenim de yenya yenim. And this MPP for edim before you move. MPP. Yenim yeni atepa yenim de papa. Obi able to be that but I can tell you say MPP. Yenim papa into yejo.
We say Obi and we free Honorable Opare Ansa. Also Obi is Nana Ohinin told the spokesperson of NEC. This information he is putting out, isn't it privileged information?
Which one?
Let me finish it later. For which he doesn't have the authority of the chairman of NEC to put this information out and therefore could be made to face the disciplinary committee of the party. Alan also booked San Marino Hotel through the hotel manager and chairman of Ladadi Kotopong to camp the delegates. The delegates just decided among themselves to sleep at Accra City Hotel.
So now also the okay. So my camp and also information committee. They don't see information committee information by.
Who that specific information? But I said this information he is putting
which
out. Information? Or isn't it privileged information for which you don't have the authority of the chairman of
if Opariansa is suggesting say information this committee, so between actual petition the acco. Will be a party member be a petition the court. Na ye the nipa number this committee ubetimi actual petition. Oparians have to actual petition at the accord this committee. Na entrance and from Nafi. So obitual petition petition no be in the general at the pump correct upon. Or you will be petition. Until also or quine said to me petition ko na ye discipline me na ye pump the pump if part me that one the civil committee can decide. But he has a right to do that.
Okay. But what do you make of
I'm telling him he has a right to do that.
General Secretary reference to disciplinary committee and the names he's referred to them. Step in the right direction?
Oh, Nasa Ubia physically Ubia assault to be in a party event. Why not? Said there on the face of it, a criminal offense already.
Yeah.
On the face of it. But we to na ban or the bachelor ya Ninaka regulations. Why not? You can refer it to the committee.
But Utie the hopes and adoyan so kind because he's also been invited.
Yes.
Utie an interview, no?
Michi.
Where you I don't know what word to use. Were you happy with what you heard him say?
It's not about happy or being happy. Or say or witness BB. No, okay. Party penny for say, Sa statement no, it is worthy of disciplinary action. Say party mpanimfo decide say be worthy of disciplinary action. Say see go say enye say ye case ye do be court no che say ye na to prison. Me dem gidi say ampa say bribisa no mfo say require disciplinary action. Omo investigation see be hu na ye hu no adwenko no betudwa. O see o witness say ni say na ekoso. Me metna ha enka say me kana say mama no da bi. Ya frɛ no different committee a yema mpanimfo nso enhwehwem na fedi ombetudwa no yaso yentie.
Well, sir, Obi, please correct Nano Hininto unless I am not the one he's referring to. Nowhere did I say that every election must necessarily witness some form of violence. I condemned the violence, but said largely the process was peaceful. I don't subscribe to violence in any form. Gordon Asari Bediakon, he just left the studios and Sana. But we say, Obi, the record must be set straight that Safo Raphael Patrick never showed the one he voted for. The video is available to exonerate him. He only raised the folded ballot with the purpose of depositing same into the ballot box. Kindly let Nano him to know that.
Okay.
PK Sapon. And Raphael, come on, Matun Safra.
My main the go.
Okay.
Ballot box, no. Is he sure an answer from?
Where Kumasi?
Kumasi na Matthias here. Or see, he raised his hand to put it in the ballot box. In the ballot box, and I say, "William," and I say, "Is he from?" What day? So the question answer or the other, and yeah, part two. The truth about it is that the ballot paper, I think either one, I don't know whether it was this specific one, either his or another one. The ballot paper, wait a minute, guys, but the ballot paper was folded inside out. You know, say, or the go through, go, if I don't from cra, which I say, I don't know how that's over. If you say, what on the ballot paper is saying me. Now, what reason is that what they go to media? And I mean, you must be a can be.
My main for and then I'll wrap up with Nana Ohinin to na wetimi akwa akotoa. Nana sir, and your neck now Oko council meeting and our neck and
neck the council.
Oh, you're a member of neck as well. Okay. Ain't you be more akosisi I know wetimi akwa akotoa.
I'm not a voting member of neck, but I attend meetings. I am a voting member of council.
Oh, okay. That's clear. That's clear. Me pamocho Game Park Games, the newest lottery operator in Ghana. Na ejuma omo bonese wani ensa okache omo de the pick 4 game aba enti you select 4 numbers from 0 to 9 4 numbers from 0 to 9 ebom mawa na ona wo kon. What you have to do so our Android phone is to download the Game Park Games app no from the website. On my website at www.gamepackgames.com. Once you download the app, play. It's very easy to play. In fact, only Android phone, you can dial *946# on all networks and select 4 numbers between 0 to 9, and then wait for the live draws. Live draws, the basso are Doom TV so. Adum TV pe any the only radio station live draw radio TV station live draws never so 9 a.m. 12 p.m. 6 p.m. every day. Indeed 3 draws a day, Monday to Sunday. Let's play this game and win some good cash. Game Park Games, or say more mola, more power. It's a game regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18 years. In Timoma Yenina Yen Shannon so. Sansona Ghana Revenue Authority, a GRA. Omodin sem debi aba, and when he property rate, unim say eneno, government has decided say obey implement a property rate regime, and this time no ombeji and making sure say ubia atria, and they've deployed technology in that regard. One of the things on my NSA, on my creative website, portal.myassembly.gov.gh. In the GRNA Ministry of Local Government, akabumu omoye portal.myassembly.gov.gh. The omo can say once you log on, who the phone number nebe enter, you validate your property, and what it means they say until you do the validation, and when you validate the property, bill was a amount no ebeba, and then you pay, and you would have to pay electronically, way no cash payment whatsoever to anybody electronically, or the mobile money, debit or credit card, bank transfer or check, and how and all payments must be made online at portal.myassembly.gov.gh. In fact, you have no option to say, media mintia, no, one tria watomra, Act 936. In fact, Section 1561, prescribes specific sanctions as a one tria property rater, and what's a day amount. In Timesremo, say we a rate pay and quadia, please make your payment only on portal.myassembly.gov.gh. Unti BBC, I want GRA in Casa 0549 986 968. And Commissioner General and Casa Nanensa Eshe statement we as here. Number ni is 0549 986 968. Na only one into me in the Betway so Eddie Asem Debi Abba. It's the Betway Golden Code promotion. You almost go for gold and bet risk-free on the new season with Betway. When you use the Golden Booking Code, our Betway website, and you bet on selected match weeks from 11th August to 3rd September, and then you get 100% back as a free bet on any losses. We will lose umpono Betway sign a refund this can be ediamanti. You always get way more with Betway. T's and C's apply. It's regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana and not for persons under 18 years. Betway, get way more. Ma memfa we ntwa to na femene nana enwi ne yenya nana kwan na ontimi nkonkotwa na dwuma so mo pedan ato, and I mean affordable houses. In fact, affordable houses are very, very luxurious, you know. Now we in a diner fe uku finish now we show East Legon Hills and a mensa and a diner Sukasa O'Granson Communities Affordable Luxury Housing Project. No more dining, a 3-bedroom unit with an outhouse. And it starts from $97,500 or its prevalent CD equivalent. And a 4-bedroom unit, and also with an outhouse. And also starts here from $195,000 or its prevalent CD equivalent. Your convenient payment options be brain. It is a uniscanning in a bumu aminstro. Yamao quine, a criti bibi motrian and kakranka. Can be a payment plan, bibi etimiako. Depend on your strength, really. Into a dining East Legon Hills and a mensa site. Na Sukasa office and Casa de Lagos Avenue, East Legon, Frewon, it was 0302 960 865 0302 960 865. Now you can also send them a mail info@sukasa.com.gh, and then on social media follow them at Sukasa GH. Sukasa now I just so building on trust. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Now answer ni jama wakono for the thousands of Alan supporters across the country are ATO. No? What would you tell them in the face of the SCNBBR? What would you tell them?
Yo, medase when the mekan say ma obia ba mu muda na yenyine pintin enye gidi ni awehim ewo yenua pani ye dofo honorable Alan John Kodioche Martin mu say or ye leader or you prepared so will be providing leadership ama not just the supporters our party not just MPP na mom Ghana man nyina na sa adwuma no nso enya adwuma ho asam ka no mere nti na omumfa gidie ne kudu enyina pintin na sa enidaso no ene eniso ade ho no nso a yewura alachemate wo no emremu na meye mfaso de enye se yede ma on supporters nko anamum eko ede ama Ghana fo nyina eye adwuma pa anamompa na alanatu no nti yenyina na chipintin na nyankopon emfa ensupanguso na emremu maye nyina.
In the next 2 months as you prepare for November 4th no still amobeye cluster campaign no
we dey say strategy issues. See ya bi akosi baby. It was for this. Yes, okay. Ya bi akosi baby. It is a beto so say strategy be the same. Say be change. Enya studio ha ana ya
mo be kan with them.
Ya kan with them. Ya started the year adwuma so a wan so kra obi hu say san strategy na adwuma. See ya de beto so. See ya be dan ye ni. See ya ka cho say ye hwe nia ya yi yewie no ansana yetu anamafo front yam se obama me kwan na yetimi aye se adwumadie no
but yebema mo kan mo di se adwuma no e na ma na ase okay wo de bibi
okay video yi kakra bi ma na
okay
wan so wati bi sound no ma
so we
can the agent na
well yeah journalist and I will be on interview will be okay yeah I think let me see because sound name yeah sound name I don't know that sound name okay
because say
are they all can sembia na
oh
do the problem okay. Okasa Man FM.
I think so. Yeah. There's a background, no.
Yeah, your Man FM.
Before we even left the center, the hall, we did the voting at the senior high dining hall. We said we are not satisfied about the conduct, the way they display the votes. For that matter, we are not going to sign. Myself, Honorable, Alan's agents, and Kojo Opoku agents. We said we are not going to sign. They spoke to us. They said they will give us some amount of money.
So sign.
To sign. We said we will not agree.
The final resource.
Oh yes, that money. Do you know how much my candidate and Alan's candidate has given us? Your money cannot change my mind. I have made
Who
my
said
mind.
You should take money?
I have made my mind. The regional executive led by the chairman. I have made my mind to defend my candidate. To defend my candidate. And for that matter, I must go all out for my candidates. We are not ready for any money. So
okay, yeah, I'm told say a friend of Al Hassan Abdul Ganiyu or a polling agent for Ken Ejapon, our Northeast region. In the you are saying, sir, he confirms the story you've presented to the elections committee. Say they were promised say omon sign omunye second.
We say we media mo. It is a way no parents and say yen family ko disba committee ne e wo media so dada. Ansa na me kra me kasa. Nti say no a de ofio say no nti yen fa me ko disba committee ma ka che no. Wonye petition no fa. Obetuma petition. Party pay for be aka ho asema ma no.
Very well. Nana, you better say, you would look forward to the public broadcast of Honorable Alan Chemati, and then we'll take it from there.
Right. The answer that's it. Have a good evening.
Nana, hearing Tony Atene Kano, or a former General Secretary of the NPP and aide to Honorable Alan Kwejo Chemati. Ma minfen chem say Access Bank at the promotion be by a friend Achadian Kwa promotion and almost shall in May and it's still ongoing. The Access Bank can say Obi SND free amanone Ebrel and as I want so this free akomobi amanone na o the far platforms are maybe so once I have 500 Ghana cedis or more. The Access Bank betcha wade instantly. Inti o the far Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, ZPay, Unity Link, and Express Pay. There Access Bank betcha wade ma airtime instantly. You're sharing a lot of exciting branded gift items. When you receive or send 500 Ghana cedis or more through any of the platforms you receive these monies directly into your and when I say if platforms directly into your Access Bank account and I say mobile money wallet and I say over the counter ubetimi akwa. It's free when you receive your remittances into your Access Bank account ubia until commission bia. You know, tell a friend to tell a friend. Say Access Bank Achadian Kwa promo is here, and there is no limit to the gift you can receive. Where do you use now to receive? Be kama. Don't be left out. Access Bank have 53 branches. Ghana. Omuye Juma weekdays, Monday to Friday. In fact, Saturdays and so selected branches be a year. Juma. It is remittance transactions per day. Access Bank. It's your number one remittance bank. Access Bank more than banking into a more boa papa mama yenina yen shanen so ma memfa we ntwam na afi yena na ye homra na yemfa ya discussion segment no emra emehhehye so there is good news for Asempa FM TFU nyina. We bring you greetings from the National Communications Authority. Na Asempa FM Ewon Kran is happy to announce we've been selected as one of the stations, in fact 18 stations, for the trial of the digital audio broadcasting in Ghana. Digital audio broadcasting in Ghana. Now, digital audio broadcasting is sound broadcasting technology. NCA air teste ewa Accra any Kumasi. Na the DAB digital audio broadcasting say amount good sound quality and additional value added services to the radio service. And all the 18 stations involved, all the 18 stations involved, in this DAB trial, say once we are on air, say this is here you want air, Ubetmetie you Kumase, Asinetie and crying at the same time. Even though we are in Accra, when the trial begins, Muo Kumase, Mubetmetie Ekosiisen live, Ewu Kumase. This means that just as you are listening to Asempa FM in Accra, our friends, our family, our listeners in Kumase can also hear us live on the digital audio broadcast. It's an amazing intervention. Eba. The Wuhian se on Sabeka DAB Plus receiver, which is the digital audio broadcast plus receiver. And now say a DAB Plus radio set, and then you are good to go. And no. We'll let you know where you can get sa DAB Plus receiver nibi and a radio set nibi to buy when the time can get the better money. NCA at the digital audio broadcast in Aba Ghana, and Asempa FM is proud to be one of the first 18 radio stations to broadcast on DAB. Take note, say DAB, once we start, we can be heard simultaneously in Accra and Kumasi, simultaneously. In the DAB Plus, your radio is going digital. In Moma so it's some really good news. More friends say when I'm person mutie kosi saying ewo Kumasi, munim station na mubetie was so and all of that. And eto eba ababitra. There is some really good news coming your way. Yenkwotie we emra ye ba already. Honorable Kojedu Asari atena se dada. Ye the yen discussion segment no. So it's a Wednesday afternoon. Stay with us.
When you are for would you a money seek free amanone and now one a woman seek amanone any beka customers and pimpima won't win a chedia one swallow access bank at chedia promo no abribia babura access bank and crabata BM eco disica money would you maybe a free 500 Ghana cedis euro who bet me winning surprises a hood one movie so Western Union and a money gramba with trimua my access bank in bra with trim so a man seek cancel beto access bank account mu directed there a free for toll free 0800 004400 Access Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then I want to why stay for sano. Ono kwano jama wa bre.
Akos, send your mensani me name much shemeno. E mo yetitriti. Mentumi pon sorry.
Wo na enwanwa. Eno me free jom buy na me catch we say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya ne se wada. Se wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Ema moja edu mo fusane no. Echeyi. Natural garlic papa bi ene ye dia ye.
Aha. Na no na madam fu kofi mpo ka kire me say. Be work natural health for bi drobi omodiaba. Ye friend no 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojo ne waposo na asori a wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a ebe jane se hum. Edroyi enye ma pemfo, ema wo ma nofo. Ananse nkwada wo nya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi adwade nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekus Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak was 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Anti biti o mami o.
Sense hunti.
And so the be ye aduane won in kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you ram soma o. Besene e bia no want match me. Anti bi.
Yes, if you ram ni.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Anne, e sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo a onim.
Na me baba e kire say ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na fa nye aduane mre no. Na hwie wo de akoto no bi ma no na wo se no.
If you ra aden. Asema wuken sini wanum.
Hey, me.
Hey, era waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil. Ebe ye weduane. Enye na supermarket, any shops mu. Etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited, any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited. For 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Jina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi enkratoyi atum.
Share! Austek Properties promo idea. Emuodo.
Krumha and he for now benyasa 7,000 Ghana cities. Na ya chow cement 10 bags any blocks 200 daka home.
Me kodo do wa ko jimi die seseya.
Enye do wan kuan no monsa sini bi wo. Ebe wa sebi Chai Hills, do you Murama Town, Afenya, Ayikuma, Asutwari Junction, Sun City a chehon mo and afe Chopoli. Bonsa sino enkrata wa ho asempie ni ho. Wo council na person de begia sasia. E kwai da ho. Sika en soa wa no betna se na wa show se de obetua Oxtec property e wo dodoa one fire service no e bon hwani mu ana frɛ 0244 684069 ana 0266 101406 ana 0240 933748
Yareda akradia for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no edi. Where akradia ne tuni ni die nya den kra. The number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa de biara na beka yen kunum difu ane ho. Wo betu mi atuwo abefun kratwa bia www.gamepackgames.com ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wa phone so na wo dia man akradia adwumeko eneli apene game pack games akradia yi so wonni mfia du nwotwe a wontimento akradia yi fanyansa to akradia yi. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel idia wati asi owunia. Sta the year jania. E dance tomato sauce na egu hono so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kyerese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mr. Say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know Promotes 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Football isn't just a game, it's a feeling. And with GoTV, no feelings will be spared. Feel the frustration and feel the ecstasy of victory. Nobody but GoTV gives you all games of La Liga and Serie A and the Premier League and UEFA games that matter. Get a GoTV decoder and 1-month super subscription for only 249 cedis and get front row seats to the new football season, cause it be football overload. GoTV, love it.
Hey, my buddy, you did actually a deal. Man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yanamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't what dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and now Pa Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kansi, and you are Mary Mubia, your tone in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratu, Maja to Musay.
Jimmy D, a quine papa when sabet miaka osika, I won't hear in Timjina for Biara. Was Z-Pay so no? When sabet miaka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token, cause Z-Pay mobile money so. I sanso di 10 CDs. Na ya sanso de kasamre a pay wo so. You will seek our Z-Pay agent a ben war. Netia entity kitwe bipe. You will seek a biara wope a or how biara nimu. Se wope MoneyGram. Fawo mobile na bo *270 #. Na fe wa bo option 7. Na wo wia wakoyen agent ahoduo P a eben wo akoyi usika. Ye ho no nya wo pe na yeye. Bank for bepon na Z-Pay mobile money de. Ye bo ho abre biara. Jimmy D akwenye bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum kai se nsise kakra wo ho.
by popular request, I'm inviting you to join Latina Travel and Tours on a 7-day prayer pilgrimage to Israel. Be prepared to be baptized in the Jordan River by a special pastor and also pray at the Wailing Wall. We will visit Jericho, Bethlehem, Tiberias, Nazareth, and many more enchanting holy sites that will linger on and on. You can choose and register for any of the following trips. First trip, 15th to the 22nd of October 2023. Second trip, 19th to the 26th of November 2023. Rate $3,600 single per person and $3,200 double per person. Package includes visa, flight, hotel, tours, and many more. Call and book your space now on 0244-260-789 or 0558-120-400 or visit Latina Travel and Tours at Alisa Hotel, Northridge. Media partners Sunny TV, Sunny FM, and Joy FM.
Jessica Coco, ewo betway so hitwa wo better or how bien abraye ko season fufu enu ane say wo be ko betway side no so na wenya golden booking code na fetwa wo bet ewo matches a wa hye no every 11th August Ekosiisen 3rd September afei so wo bet bi ase ya yesanso ma 100% ewo free bet mu wo mpe we na wo peden bet ni wonyanse no woni mfie no wotwe enko Gaming Commission of Ghana sashas here nhihye kakra wo betway get way more.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who on God?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes and I born 10 father, my sanaba. My mini papa and you're not for more fear no more acquaintum. Trebiania, so a maniscaco fear and fancy that near fear for a bit for Jawisi no parking. A bearman Sujai Casa. Thanks to Sukasa, how hard to your nature. Sukasa see a damn brony friend affordable luxury homes, or more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, where you're fully gated or grants and communities, or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities, plus 24-hour security. Almost our flexible payments, and yeah, I know my dear at Dow Casa. Plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick one-answer stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie's social media so more, baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
Come with me. For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah.
Odudu adamfo nana delay midin sempana bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and kaifoni hina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nkwana aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe enwo se wo pedodo to a Free Base Ghana Limited was 0307-001-975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
It is raining discount on Isuzu Ghana. Enjoy up to 35% down payment of an incredible range of Isuzu trucks. We are talking about the fantastic Isuzu pickup series featuring the rugged Isuzu D-Max base manual 2.5 and the versatile Isuzu D-Max manual 2.5 and the powerful Isuzu D-Max LS automatic 3.5 liters. Also, discover our exceptional trucks lineup from the agile Isuzu QKR carrying 5,200 tons to the mighty Isuzu NPR lifting 7,000 tons and the robust Isuzu FVR hauling a whooping 15,000 tons. And the deal keeps on coming. Enjoy an enticing 15% interest rate with flexible credit repayment options. Plus, revel in the convenience of a 20,000 kilometer free service with 5,000 kilometer service intervals. And guess what? Every Isuzu truck comes with a remarkable 3 years manufacturer's warranty with a whopping 100,000 kilometers. Reach us on 0302-813-919 or WhatsApp us on 050-144-3237. You can also visit our showrooms in Accra, Kumasi, and Takrady. Remember, with Isuzu, you are not just buying a truck, you are buying a legacy. Isuzu, with you for the long run. Sold and serviced by the trusted Mark Garner.
OneXBet jackpot na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so na obetumi dinkuni register with onexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na chow bet OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa OneXBet who wasn't kunim difo gambling ho atru titwa ne wa hwe ye ma wa wundi fie duo Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen check. In my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. The Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa no one TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. So Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, edu omunija. Samsung na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle. Aye opposite or rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Usika semen koyana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina ya basa ye be church wo yam bosia bon hye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homa say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma for frase ana say your school fees Anapo ye Osumi edwumayefo nso ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so. Afen so omanti kakrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa odwumedie yi mu. Enti tutumri kana freyeng wo 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Quick credits, lending made simple. Kai said dwumedie yi nhihye kakra wo ho.
Football isn't just a game, it's a feeling. And with GoTV, no feelings will be spared. Feel the frustration and feel the ecstasy of victory. Nobody but GoTV gives you all games of La Liga and Serie A and the Premier League and UEFA games that matter. Get a GoTV decoder and 1 month super subscription for only 249 cedis and get front row seats to the new football season cause it be football overload. GoTV. Love it.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite,
Afei and assign Abadian. Asempa Fun Fitness and Fun Festival. Give Fit Club Bang and I say Poor Bang and a Okaho. Homodin say Obaba Asempa FM. Our Kukumlemle. No other picket of forms. No register a Kua. One no Epa Abesia Kaina. Open to Mupia no afraid. 0540 10 64 67. Asempa Fun Fitness and Fun Festival. Ebeye Dide.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogu so a utie no ma ye na munyina ase se matwen ya ma yakọ aba. Said them they can Honorable Kudredu Asare ewa ha and Chairman Kujo Nswaba be cancer, Chairman Kujo Boaten Ajeman ononso ewa ha. Inti impanyifo mienu ni ene won eba bedi enkomo unim se na ewu kriada. Until we have the next 1 hour to deal with some of the vexed matters on our table. Ma memo mo akwaba edikan na afe ye ntoa so. Honorable Kudredu Asare ene ba kane akwaba na tesen
Obi na mi adom boko.
Obata kare ne nso nya bad cry.
Oh, me that's it. Me koto wa.
Oh, wa.
Yeah. We for na you for type no. The savannah area for type. Okay. From Osempo. One
Kusasi.
Debi. Oh. Then Nikusasi. President Mama mo kasa for no. Gonja for type. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Say no bia wo
ni. And how am I
Gonja for the no yana. from my womb fine. Cotton also tight.
True.
Usually, I'm weird.
But I carry on me pay.
Oh yeah,
very easy to wear. Charlie, when you need to be good. Na etimi abo.
Panda so eguso den you know sana dano me kan no. Me say akra ope Chinese ne bo wo form. Anya say airfo.
Yes.
Ne bo wo form almost like half the price of name them. Yeah, wo say is Legon ni airport ni usu ni ade no just say ope good taste but reasonable. Me say yeah golden fried shrimps o ko baby o ton 260 yeah ton 110.
Wow.
You know sabi yeah pisca but yeah mpenu bibrisa. And we also want to at least give people the options now. Almost to me, near my wedding, things at times are hard. You know, compare Koswaswan ball ma amount for intimate until I say, or more your program crana as I saw Mutimis, some Mutis crana, and also have a problem. You know, people can count on us. And yes, you know, ye be Chinese ni be dumpling soup, wonton soup. Hot and sour soup ye bi it bibia we feel say ye complicated that we do it. We have solid chefs that cater for just that Chinese taste. Yes, soup noodles has different types. Because soup noodles, I know me cook China, I know I'm timid because I know me kakra.
Soup noodles.
Nice. And no yana.
Me whom and train me down.
Oh, dear, so can be here. You know what can be Asha. One now we say no, let me continue. So that's how it is. You know, again, you really feel your dial 024.
Yes.
024. 090-3988. Mom friend number no na. Monya orders we will deliver. Baby am wo akra bia mo frɛ ya. Ye de bebremo. Thank you. Obi.
Enso ye dase.
Yetimi kan ayi asem ni bia na ye ntwen ka.
Hwan de no.
Ni ana wo kan. No,
meba. Okay. Ene de wani abre.
Oh, there be and shada nye topic we have percent, but I just want to
have a bite.
A
bite of the cherry.
A little bit.
Mamema Chairman Kujo Akwaba. Chairman Kujo. Okay, we say Obi, I had my second order from Panda last week. I got a special fried rice with chicken sauce. It was on point. Kudos to Kujo. Kofi Tonto.
Oh yes. Ampa. That's true. Of friend me man of directions. Kofi, me da CP, bless you. Madam Fubia and also was Akumono. Last week me buy or friend or tested me but me who enti on also on any year now of friend amame kudos. Say Charlie what yenye say ye canon keke. Obi, you have tasted our food. So like we are not joking. We came in to stay.
Serious business.
Yes,
fantastic. Chairman, could you have better saying
Obi? Hey, say if you are no business.
Chairman, could you?
Nah,
Prince Charles check suit. No, I'm not joking. This check your chain. The Dian Kasana
red buttons, no.
No, one was checking this particular type of check. Prince Charles check. So dear friend, Opa Google.
Obi, Ted Baker and I say
Obi.
Ted Baker.
I'm chair for that. Team in catch it. And I was me too catch it. Wouldn't say, Oko leave bear 1 month.
Yeah.
Would you see idea? Yeah, you know me ba. Could you bunny idea? Not Monday. No mind. Me look at Joe Suba. Now, unfortunately, that will report no. That was the same day that week. Now, so now me report to Eastern Region.
Eastern Region.
For the last.
Who did you maybe or
let me dig you market. So, refi say, already you should best come. That was so much. Now, mo cry no. I say kasa tape you mobile.
Yeah, bon.
Refi, who did to Facebook? I'm be catch us say, "Oh, Rabba, we need this election, sir." I'll stop doing politics. Maganjo.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Now, so when you're winning, after my first.
Oh, now say a process.
Okay.
A process.
Okay.
Ni nyina ka ho bi. It is a oko process na me the medical can ba ko atoa. The aka no de.
Yeah, because our video no so generate conversation.
No hini to ya na o sa be bisa ade.
Yeah.
Na the tosum you no. O kai say me na me san di ka be ka o studio ha. No so ko fa sem bebre ba ya me kan say ke betumi a rural lancho matin ko nya ne ke yema ne running mate akwadwo kra esu be keka bi wo mu. Okay. Na sabi radio enye radio kitwa. Station kitwa kra o. Na abri nyina no eniema station aye. No wonder say na me ba na so manya de yesi mo kan nipa 18 a radio station 18 a yeah mom data award. Me da bia me de me kan say mo awie mo ye one of the top on the hardball political radio show and in charge by Obi.
It is what it is.
And now from say you share ye na yesi mo kan ho bi because near my radio I reform no me through your conversations wa hanom ye dey build democracy and build the nation no maka eniema be enai wa hanom maka mu mienu na akire me boa ba ko where me catch the Bank of Ghana at the time na restructuring of the banks me can say yenye deposit insurance okay I say it happened I said it somewhere June in October and a Bank of Ghana implemented it
sure
the tosumians and 9 me kan ka ho da bia ye betena ha ne discuss Ghana card me catch say from the beginning Orakufu Frase in 2005. Me catch on say man starting here. I think he started from day born babies. Okay. And then Oraba mi ada Roma. Some of us started.
Sure.
Ni nyina obi. These are the things that was some of the gum archives. No, na mutumi bo.
Sure.
As Ghana BBC, no, more hard boy in the afternoon, you know, and yet easy to have such a brain to come and discuss this thing. So, it's in Ninano, about body in India, Sabi, you new minister, you initiate by your contribution, no, Obi, a bois, Amadaruma, more guide this process now, the studio, Hannah. Now, Musimu Yajma, didn't be Boa Basso.
That's it. But I could you do a Sarah suit type no I'm on first started to trap pictures they are sending me of the some brown boy being there about say Obi check Prince Charles check suit na the other sending me a boy na ho na nye e boy ketwa
Obi
me nkazakeke o ana
propaganda
me nkazakeke me ndi
unim say Obi hey suit in here idea since 2002
Open suit
since 2002 I'm starting here Juma Bank it's part of the dress a year
suit as Vietnam for the
Bangladesh
no Opa check some material that is coming from Vietnam Bangladesh one of the quality ones.
Alexandra Rich, Prince of Wales check suit.
What are you saying?
I don't know how to find Vietnam. When I'm saying materials if you by please. My name is Sammy Common.
And I want him say Obi the boss and so the Prince of Wales suit ascending me. I know you know Vietnam. Born no nye easy. Egyptian premium cotton.
Obi.
Masa onye ni pa twa. Ate, abi na to.
It's Obi. Evidence no me hu awie. It's a body nkomo bebre. Nti yes nyame adaroma. Odi ekoni name for the last 6 weeks. Kwajo se man kra no but onu se me kra no pa. For the last 6 weeks. You got to Eastern region.
Yes.
Yeah, no more. So we do akuma down, no akuma down. And I want to say, you may half for 32 years in this process. Yatinemuno.
Yes.
Afibia ne nanamo are you two near the so intino it do baby no not just was see a queer chicken. Intina will buy you, Miss Danu share. I was with this 6 weeks. Intina me papa ye near mammy, come on, me new di. Na ye to her say, Sabin couldn't dear bar, Obi. A process a jumana ye di hun komono and ne ohini to abeka bi e can be obi obeka cho say election bia magic Obi no din structure a process and the process said they wanna ubewura yamfa say to about 2020 you know. So when your bro said this is the enterprise awomwa
also started
from you swear the next can we happen we start to the free ho
sir
I'm telling you
in the train say time now
so the process no we are me no be discuss wa meaning say oral lunch ma team akasa o ma kanema bebre but we will discuss the process now process no be determine your strength
e wo form
ho now the same process you see na be catch up players any team a odi wo mu kwa koya adwuma no and now yet we there be na offer to say na UK team and offer Man City over ball I do be am say I go for wait and that team no abre and so because of their preparation who are crown no e ba no be am no I remember I say time omobo UEFA club championship finals no me ne pani bi di me ne me wol ma di nkomo and I say akoy onwini bi da coach no
Pep Guardiola.
Oba UK no winning I did the
Champions League, yes.
It's all winning no free UK Hong Kong your team. So what I say because a preparation a crown. And I have watched him for the last year. Now where am I the kind of players any players are you free team. And I realize say papa ni preparation as soon as you enter 30 years o money ball bi
on say that you so papa bia
o money ball bi o bepe baby am wafa offer to say sterling offer to say one more players o ja o mo ko nyina no as soon as I enter 30 years no ofo say on person waste time no we ja kwan na wo ko baby person ko no akoto aso you can perform in the other areas so it tells you say or no so we need champion or we need league or we need Champions League from the next day na need that another team or the it's a very sanko man me sing our hand and that na me tell me 3 weeks ago na obule idea me communication director now so Asempa there say obi about 2 o'clock umpe the better
ha
now me to na me tell say me senior catch and say sorry better I have seat I have a senior prefect seat 18 obana better hand ma me tell say obi so o say
okay
me wa no your national communication director
no buy no odi kind buy tianka wo buy no na nka wa bisa ehina mentina wo buy a me ma ko nya so na wa betina
I na me say we senior prefect that's why I have given you me say oba me say senior prefect that just you say I was following the conversation that was going on
also tia say abotrim na sorry na bibia
na say yankon
say hunu say bule ni bia ni
o Obi Panda is always on my meeting menu. Charles Ewayalolo. Charles.
Hey, yes, Charlie. Yeah. Charlie, bless you.
Where's Obi? I think Panda is solid. I tasted it last 2 weeks for myself and my family. Richmond, there was Standard Chartered Bank and Richmond. Thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi, Chairman's Prince Charles Seward is on point. Where Sika Ederoff, Farouk Ewatema, Nedie Enono. Where's Obi? I go to buy from Honorable Kujodu Asari's base because he pays SNET contributions for his workers in Joseph and so there. And that's some good reviews there. Before we kickstart the conversation, meaning say Honorable Edu Asari Ewan Semo Peso Kafa Mene Nano Hininto interview but another member of the Alan campaign team, Honorable Collins Ouswa Mankwa, former MP, Menchia North. He tells me, say, Oma Formi group be a group of former MPs of Parliament. Okay, that'll be members of Parliament of Parliament. In a group of former MPs. Now, Honorable secretary for that group, the MPP caucus in that group, Honorable secretary, and according to him, the group are filing a petition to the National Council of the party. You know, sir, National Council is here and to make some strategic decisions going forward. Now, our petition and it's a petition for the inclusion of former members of Parliament in our electoral college. And he wants the party to include former MPs in the electoral college. And he argues, it was on November 4th, Abano. or mutubi, and subsequently they should be made part of the electoral college to special delegate conference. Mamin kind at least bare first three who basis of a more argument, and then we can make progress. And now they already know I've been issue only on my area.
You see.
Me about NDC former MPs to Aba.
Not former appointees, usually.
Former MPs in top.
There be.
You're sure about that?
Yes. Former appointees.
If okay, so we are former MP in Alberto, but you did not vote. Okay.
There were times.
I can agree with him, sir. Makasa Asemwe, the last time I also make the same observation to the chairman of Council of Elders. Sir, ABR, special college, I see it to me wide, former MPs, former ministers, ABR, former constituency chairman. You bet to me a certain number beer, which is big, which we don't need to go to this back to the polling stations in the Caribbean. Because if you take some countries like Nigeria, Nigeria population is about 180 million. The almost selected presidency, the delegates was less than 1,000. Tinubu or the Otisu NA, the identity ACP selecting only 380 votes.
Yeah, but say, as a party, you've been there before. Moana said it lends itself to inducement. Yeah,
major election 200 and something thousand for MPs in to be.
Debbie. But maybe point is say, yeah, near kind. I did not contest it. That's a problem with moi. You can still come back. At the time I got tested, so President Kufuor, he was against it. So he said, no, who I didn't numbers, and the near person and he said the all can say be inducement, then your man. Oh, yeah, why didn't answer no? And to me and TM Fremo. So, as a party, as a council, at any point in time, be a issue, we can come back to the mechanism and then look at the other modalities and work with it. In the Caribbean, let anybody to say number nisha. It been an in Nigeria can say 180 million population. The president today, ACP party, about Mutumanu 380 APC. 380. And the because I am governors, former governors, even near senators, and a selected leader. Normally, the mama.
You would support a proposal, sir, rather than going for a primary over 200,000 delegates, Betuabano. Anka electoral college, special electoral college, I'm more expanding.
Yeah, why they know?
Now, Omono elected who becomes flag bearer.
Exactly. No. Because they have been to position before. The former constituency chairman for Akahon, the former MPs, the former ministers, the Council of Elders. Tibia when they be on number 2,000, 3,000.
That's who be for polling station executives there. Now where you?
Oh, that's the first name. Okay. First, it wasn't there. Name buy. And he decided to say now, Nini na ya so young wide in here so bet me stop and ye may be a ye bleed you. It is a year. It you know around this time and the proposal. I'm not saying I'm against it, but it's late now. Because anyama ye de course our process obi ye de share constitution. And yes, I sorry ya near Becan say okay, some former MCs and to be ministers and to be and I say there be a constitution. In me I can agree with him, but you say pass November the year any constitution there's so confess some for number. So there be patchy. Metina say the next conference na ye be no. You making sure say ABI bet me this our proposals and ashim because somebody as a member of parliament say be oh ni there what you say me cry the nanka the dan cry me can say obi a bold e could do a certain level to say the 10 presidential aspirants or to a certain amount dia call rounds obi anya hwe cry no my energize party no what you say engaging them, talk to them. Yeah, mom transport mon fanko, a department mon como, or my biomani near my ABI air cost. So 10 people no cry. We must find a way to include them. In some ABI as a national council be because I am the official president dear Obi. Enough from
I want to touch on some of the reasons now Honorable Kojedu Asari Abem or more reason or say and the actual proposal when they say we believe that the current system and rules discriminate against former members of parliament who were once elected members of our great party and have nurtured various constituencies and gathered a lot of experience in our party organization, of which their contribution to the party organization cannot be ignored. Article 1311 of our party's constitution, as amended in 2017, which makes our past national officers of the party to be delegate, all card-bearing members who are ministers and MMDCs, though these positions are by appointment. We believe this provision is as a result of their experience and service to the party. Again, pursuant to Article 10.2 of the party's constitution as amended in 2017, it provides for national organization where the constitution included party members who are ministers, deputy ministers, metropolitan, that's MMDCEs of the party to be members of party's annual delegate conference. Also, here are a few key points supporting this petition. 1, experience and expertise. In the former MP's experience and expertise, he thinks the party should benefit from that. Continuity and institutional memory, including former MPs in the Electoral College, would help maintain institutional memory and promote continuity in governance household.
Obi, question and say, say, Ekobasa MPP war opposition. Now say a similar situation arise here.
Yes.
Those slots are deputy ministers, name ministers, because at that time there won't be ministers.
Sure.
What happens?
No, sir, and even with this one, that's why they say, sir, if you look at the current electoral college, when the NPP should go to opposition now, just about 21 people pen in Tuaba in this current electoral college. And the 21 people pen solely appointees or elected. They are not, say, an MP or a minister. They are just 21.
Just 21. 21 to me will be winning or losing.
No, I agree.
Yeah, so if you can allow a group like that, because you see, OBT constituency, especially Ebiana, where you win or not, or your MP,
yes,
and I be Tuno, another party, and I be Tuno, a free seat, also. Okay,
yes,
MPP na newo, and I NDC ni akwako Tuno. Besi eneno. Because Odaso Ewo constituency omo issues eba na eyisika semni adia, they will call on such a person to support.
Former no,
because no na hear the face, even though the MP wo na no free another party or no na the party no on the score of the party no or no name and the constituency. Why will you commit so much responsibility, so to speak, to him, and yet a do baby SSA or chair ne a year. Now, for me, I think they have to look at the issues again.
And would you rather they say okay, when an MP becomes former in an orphan constituency for that particular year, say election be on to be. And see, a blanket say all former.
You see, Besine mimiti adenta say eba say yenye contributions. Maybe my MP will give more.
Yeah,
but I won't be left out.
Yes. Yeah.
You understand?
Sure.
I won't be left out. It's a dena. It do sa point in dia no ho ban fa so na mo do baby a say so your voice that is where you let me know say I am a friend saying past to say former. Baby, I think say they should look at it very well, so that, because of course there is that he say one here onya be a kwama omo a friend say attempted MP.
Swaba. We also made an
you have a solid point.
Remember this information. And I think the real challenge with that will be once it become blanket, say former MPs, no, meaning say Obi are not first parliament of the Fourth Republic qualifies, right?
Yes. And it's okay because Obi.
What is your beef?
Media. To me, I am okay with it. How many people?
The relevance
will be a member of parliament?
Just because you haven't been in parliament for years means you are irrelevant to the party's cause. It doesn't work.
How many people? Ufa constituency, Mimi constituency. For 32 years, we have only 2 MPs. So assuming say now the current MP so on Kubio by 2024, Obabe former MP. What the neighbor can Honorable Hackman for 28 years. 28 years. We have only 2 MPs. If these 2 MPs are part of the formation, say selected leader, what is wrong with it?
Yeah.
Huh? And they can still have a role to play because say the Ebia Kojokai or a former MP still an any department each year or to constituency or a council of elders member. Still people goes to him. They have issues. Say ne obe police station say we am not in the constituency because or your opinion leader, no your former MP he still have some a year to contribute to the community. And for me, they are not out of place, but not November.
It will cast a time and no. You said November, Mpono. That conference no will be to go and vote.
And I make it. And they are setting rules, you know. Yeah, the National Council. The rules that we have to use to do the process. The first process away. I've been asked the information, but the suggestion is brilliant. The former MPs. I mean, you know, boost to the parties are you because or to one if you know we say we are banned to say our council of say our council of elders to be. Former MP to be at night.
Okay.
So for me it is good and I agree to that. Somehow crown opposite party here more attractive. It been making may offer new job in offer. Before I may be official as election see. I think say me come home 3 for 32 years.
And now the third party chairman.
Yes.
In the constituency.
The first one was my current MP. The second one, they made dinner. Maybe by 12 years, I make 16 years. It took Kabomwa. Just say the whole constituency for 32 years. It is how decided say, Omon can process. We been a Kojokai, and now before something to constituency. And Obi, and yes, me Germanum. Studio Hamlet, new job enough for Umutimi. I can tell you, say, cause your bamiso and every day in the morning. Any problems I want to cry. Make I say me try me MP. Because I have been with them for the last 14 years. They know you into one animal number of course you problem won't mean from. Or pay you won't mean from.
Are you by that saying say past constituency chairman and so on for Monka?
But the surface so wide now make it room for party attractiveness on the ground.
270
you can because
they are. I mean now they become
200,000. 200,000. At the end now to me fan because independent number a dose.
You are going to cluster.
I'm not saying it's a police station for or former for the count, but 32 years now you need part 3. Now so your convention be no more kahubia. Even sir we who cry maybe a free muko.
Bibi so cry like
to me sorry. It didn't in other man who party no. What you say? Emma woman so na mo mutu no. Because so all the time, your program be now for former leaders, maybe a former chairman, for former MPs. So metromu obi, and someone told you to me catch
experience almost share no.
And then someone will catch on. Oh, yeah, that's someone carrying that particular word the crampon obi. I am because obi ohonuma wa contribute. Let me say somebody like the friend is a catch in Coco. In 92, that I know this lawyer will be the member of parliament from Coco. ABN. And Coco for Timia, almost kind of parliament. At any time, Monsieur Papa be one time in no San Coco board building. Oh, MP, oh, now from on Abusea, no Makuma Tommy. Okay, yes. But Obi, minimum Jumo from 89-92, ABC Sabri. But an Ebi could be unkind.
Okay.
So these are the things.
Very well. And now maybe we deal with the actual issues, but Collins also said, Obi, please tell my contact to tone down. We all know election is a process and not an event, but electoral result come with a lot of surprises. In 2008, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo led the first round with over 49% as against the late JEA Mills, who had 47%. But Prof. Mills won the second round. I've seen many pieces beating incumbents who prepared their own albums in parliamentary primaries. The Honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa and Onodewey Apraying. Let's deal. Honorable Kojo Duasari.
Yes.
The interview with Nano Hininto, NPP Super Delegate Conference matters arising. Mamintio, Mepacho.
Oh, okay. Minia Collins, the why wild to do Onyamutre. Because Okoena Alan Elidia. Sometimes I'm not sure said by now, come on, Ada. I can't Nikunya 600 and something. Yeah. Akaba now, enye nkoma oni e baba bi di kra ni. Oba na nka otugum. Yeah. So no be ma you as a Ashanti region, you are conquer onyina. Meanwhile, to say intimini a chill why. I mean, you see Obi Ubekaya the car was studio ha. Say me Alan ne vibe no. And Koyi. I said it in this room. Make a chill. Okay. Make a say. Me say, look, I don't feel the Alan vibe. I don't feel it. And you see, Dr. Baumia, or your vice president.
Yes.
It stakes are very high when it comes to him. Number 2. Or your institutional choice. And I can't say, establishment candidate. Good. The forces that will be deployed, and not deployed, which is which?
Deployed
to face these numbers. They were even at the point, they said they were going to gang up against him. And I think it was the weirdest thing for any of them to say in public. Even if it's a strategy, at least fashion team. But to go and sit on radios, a TV, now I can say, oh, you box will be out. You are rather giving him that, he said, Uncle the Sapo Bonsu na Ombra.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
the
94.7
force or the sea form, the energy he went on the grounds with. Of course, cash so the Ukrebi cry, won't croffu Ukrebi because Rebecca send you a message. Was it last Friday?
Last Friday.
And Nana Kumia, and we send you a message say, oh no, our STC, a crowd, no, a CEO crown, we say, Omunko campaign about
one can
oh, man can he say?
No, so one can
and it's saying,
now somebody of his standing, are you saying, say, only a mind of his own for somebody to whip?
Master, we did Parliament. Whip for no, say no, that's what. That's what. No, you tell me. That's what. You can say whipper. You were chief whip. You were 2 deputies. Their role is to ensure, say, certain things go a certain direction. Period. It can't go amiss. Are you saying, say, yeah, you got round MPs, they got round of their own? Rebecca said, Fawujan no to chen. Nyansa we near deko. So go and do that for us, and then we are Fawujan na for the other bay.
Yeah, but in this case, the difference, they say, it's a contest. There are so many aspirants. How do you expect, say, people will be whipped? Someone Thomas.
Master, udi pay kuta sabi ubos na emi no kuta bakum. Eye jumo di amount say fe sumami. Eno kuta bakum na. Odi hu agro. Oye fifi obemia. Who knows that audience the discomfort be breba. Exactly. And trust me, I got 1.5 years for this administration to pack out. What shows say next administration say MPP never bow say why you NDC never even as a MPP crown never bar you are not sure say who be your appointment. Iti kakra na wo no obesuso mu kakra till say ye de obewi. Na wo kwa koye ala na no so ya beje afru nsem na okofia wakorede. It played in this election. Kwajomo na omo de omo game outside a friend say appointment. Into omo no they can choose to do what they like with themselves because sabi na no be kitchen. But most of the guys we MP kra na say we ya minister, you know what is in the ministry. You ball back to your friends saying you hear me a minister you are going back to parliament. Parliament, yeah, chairman of your friend saying
gender committee.
Because we why already
that's a committee in parliament.
What you say? You don't go to committee so why we here? Not say your mom, what over cry be a committee no be so adua so it was how kobo like you say koboano and I say fa ho ko chiche no kakra ko chair person and bibisa. You know there was so much at stake. What you say? There is also this school of thought. Say anti-Frema is also warming up for your friend say, I know how many bonjro for
that video will be able to me as a video. The one you sent to me, I report be that say mo party for mon share you know buy and man. Anybody can create
obey
no like oba ticket nisubia like
idea ticket of a president idea
running mate. And Omoka say she is prepared to be running mate for Obia party ni be Nubia. I think that's the way. And I'm saying it can be created. Anybody can.
Nipa no create no sabio na dream saying.
But how do I know?
Obi nipa na tell na dream on tape no so also say it can be created. Creating na nene.
But who nipa call yes our tape no.
Who nipa this our tape no ebe two platforms so me can. I can't mention his name.
And I'll forward the man.
Yes.
Okay. Me bacho brase no for breaking news emre yen. Akowua Efri Alisa Hotel na enam. Akowua etesen.
Obi na me adom bia boko.
Enti what's the final decision a council take here?
Okay, after everything the general secretary Justin Frimpong could be an kasai.
Okay.
What say at the end of everything, no National Council decided to say runoff and I was say basu because our part in the constitution. Then was say basu.
Okay.
Now we the enye 956 no Saturday or moto abano enebeto. We decided to say National Council na nkasa. Mo constituted the National Council. Omo na enko break is atai no. Inti nyambo Saturday that election no be so NPP party headquarters.
Oh, I'm no party headquarters. The National Council members. Do we have the composition of National Council members?
I'll have to check here.
I think we would have to get that as part of public education. Yes, Oninto is part of National Council.
It includes former executives and the president, the vice president. And I think I'll have to check it.
I check as part of education, not to the public, but the decision then say enyadia almost in the 17 voting centers almost last Saturday. We National Council for and a party head office will be decided. Say at the end of the month, and I said, okay.
And not Anchaya, who say elections committee, no, a proposal be my almost say, omoye government appointees.
Yes.
And the CEOs, the ministers, you know, to mean serve as agents and from a candidate.
Yes.
And also, side decision, the National Council said, Wabwegu.
Hey.
On November 4th, candidate be able to me offer any appointee. So a minister, so you see, agent when it be in the choir.
But why? What necessitated the change? Because say a decision would take you to govern Saturday,
Yes, that was a decision. Elections committee no take it.
Oh, no, National Council. Okay.
It was a decision. Election committee
and a National Council about
National Council about Into we need some year from Justin from Ponko the two. The modalities are govern the elections on Saturday. Going forward, elections committee no ever free na omode atudwa ekwan obefa so obe conduct elections in now. So these are the issues and the National Council decide.
That's really interesting. Yeah. Really interesting. For the two people involved, unya omo anaso omo rep bini omo di nkomo what they make of this decision.
Unya rep amba
adeni money boacheja
akọ. Rep amba.
Okay. The decision is that National Council members they be voted to break the tie.
Yes, on Saturday at the party headquarters.
Anyways, my nasi akowa yeda sepa why. And that's the breaking news. More na more train say ebeba. That is where we are at the moment with this one. International Council members will vote to decide who joins the top 4.
Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. Because,
really?
Oh yeah. Because it's a party. You have to consider logistics and all of those things. What I say, especially when there's a major, say first 2 front runners, Crown, as I say, Brikia. Then of course
the whole electoral college can go
but
back.
Here we are, what I say, in my opinion, personal, my opinion, me party just say anka many anka mepembe yatna because not top 4 no koyo madie the top 4 no crash so can omo bi anka beboa nanka enka 3 because omona sabi if there's any
4 no yeah atopound
and I'm making
enye akoto tops all
body
akoto tops all
banchi
onya 40 votes
okay say me catch them I say on to score
banchi body na
40 no yeah this time we are nya 4,000 b the next one
from the 200,000 you have 4,000 I said also
4,000 about 200 ratio percentage be say non-scoring. I mean, he come in United. So, but or no, person president because of person lead the MPP. That's all. The only reason he wants to be president is to lead the MPP. For such a person, for me, I don't see his friend saying, like I was saying with Alan was shocking me. You see, he Otman Homer, a man for a pipe in so and or who gentle because master this thing people wanted to see some kind of bravado. What you say? Because election and ya grow. Who say Baumia kept a certain posture. Calm, cool near there, but in Kofu Dinechino. They were marauding a group of people. Just say, "Would see why you be trapped?" On who kono akobono a fish a kind of say facade, calm, cool. And I call to say, "I'm say, no, the freaky be crowd be what's it? John Obantem." I say, Paul Obantem. On the ball. I mean, for once, me Baumia, Daneno, any color, or me fan. But I've told you, and I've told everybody, say me, I want Baumia to win. So that we can give him a proper trouncing. NDC.
In 2024.
Proper trouncing. The word trounce. What you say? Trounce, what you say? market on this one. Now born it to you go see. It you know, your person no but like I said, Alan messed up. Or Lusu God mama for born now man no gentle. What's a Kennedy? Or he started roaring a little bit. And I'm paying for no Kennedy. I would train 1 year we have my party no cohesion and then and on so G2 was anka amode no. I feel cowboy. I swear. Don't you mean?
Showdown.
A bear showdown, yeah, dear. And it resonated across the country. It came in so early. So it proves, sir, he can face the system to a large extent. And I think it be working man. About the numbers, no, as well. Because people wanted to see that Ken they know. He wanted to feel that Ken they know, and he provided that aspect of himself to them, and to a large extent, a working man. Because Nana Kufuadu posture all this while, and yeah, will be a yedi inema boko call ye on him. No, Baumia, like I said, play a friend say game no, a game no bo. But himself is a very calm person. Or yeah, Ninyama, Ubianim so calm demeanor, Ninya Kikaka. But he's witty, he throws shades, but on himself around this time, two shader, it will turn against you. All this while, no, he calmed himself down and never tried to wade into some areas. Obi cry bibina, as I say, omon and for respondents in Munya would Monkamanuntum Onimia or the Fife. So now, Alan, also Crawford do a chino. More vim be. Tell me what vim Alan gave to his followers. I feel now Mukikam. Collins Moses, yeah, the moon 100 crab ever can't sa list way one, Baumia still beat you. Your mama, your moon more group now who can some 100. Yes, moon now cry your mama free vote for Alan. Yeah, the can 95, no, why 195. Baumia still beat you. You know, they should stop crying over spilt milk. I know he need to. He became a bit abrasive. Was it abrasive? No. Or so irritated too quickly. Bibi as a kika bi. Wakoye bibi na ya pie we nisu bina we nisu enye yina uhu baby a watch no free toy handkerchief so akoto baby to who say fa watch no first and now fa handkerchief no and now we pay so be no man. You know, that is where he finds himself at the moment. They are reeking under a proper beating by a friend say Baumia. You know, menena anka kasakra at this stage.
Is it a lost cause for Alan? And there is a way back?
You see, trust me, I think he has a court winner.
November 4th now.
Yes, the numbers no beat me up stroke akra. Like he can make some good incursions.
For him to win?
Not to win. As for win, yeah, like I said, he should, because the post-election we cry and interest and vim doom. His vim has dimmed. You see, and Udi can be the wechi. Now say wow, it's like of course a hospital, yeah.
Agawa.
Or she Crawford near the other say I don't know. Who say Ulusu election? Yes, well Lusu say we 1-on-1 be now well Lusu, but your expectation was not met, even though you are part of the 5. No, and Kauku di second. Anka obi crabeful, so you did well. But here you are number 3. Obia 1 band 10 Canadian Japan our bar leads out of a setting way no DBP so or no craba be chumu kakra de keka you know sa you know at ton so because who this say ni ulusu sa we na upia bontin na why obia hwe o hwe ne be bi kra na say when you go born so abefu say or they are dreaming a show. So be an and you crown or show. I mean, he's at that place. Well, until say you move being swa. Maybe Lusu election Sunday, Monday morning, I'm at Peace FM. Because now person me BT, sir, your friend send free me. But yes, sir, you know the way I me pay teasing yeah, there. To me, person me cut translate now. What about teasing me? Be a teasing me. Prekona me sorry. What you say? 2016, you Lusu election. Then I President Mahama concede and I'm catching me guys. Therefore. And I'm saying, Obi Ankufie, go and wear a white shirt. Now pay jeans be share. 10 o'clock, you see how moving pick. And you're calling your cut now. Masa, it's so shame yamuma. What I say? I wish I could cry it out. But I needed to do something to rebuild myself. Until losing election, now say being in that situation is difficult. Until you know, media. NPP, friends Alan, my nice proposal. A friend is saying, "Na no he need to see Alan too big for vice president."
Oh really?
Hey,
is that what he said?
Hey,
is that not can be?
Yes,
you can safely do that extrapolation.
That is what it meant.
But one can direct
or say, or share. Alan contribution from when I'm starting setting to compare now what I say or no na uncle Yenny hey massa ni how the be vice president to Baumia any dear you do be kwakotena fie e bi kra na yankoma appointment bia please on one party President Kufuor Neka say you are better off being
a messenger in a ruling party.
And
a general secretary in an opposition party.
And a vice president position, you know. President in sure. At a certain point, you can be sworn in as president. And there are, we will say, excuse my French, shit happens in life. You know. Nobody can tell. You know, media, menena. We are Yema Ekufuado. The last time, you know, this election, should just step out. Can't say.
Step
it down. When you step down, make overtures. Say, look, guys, let's talk. Because trust me, in as much as Canada, Japan has pulled these numbers, and India can count. Between Canada, Japan, and Alan, people love Alan more in terms of the larger populace. Like when it comes to the larger electoral, their friends say. I mean, he has a bigger, their friends say, outlooker, a year positive. Ken, you understand? Yeah. And, you know, they should look at all of that and take decisions based on some of those things, so that they don't let because it has the tendency to
break the front of the party.
I tell you no lie.
Mate, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We'll hear from Chairman Kujo, but that will be after this short break. Simami you know your best is here.
Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening,
scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hey! Agwazi Jadiye. Ujafo and the car engine. A woo ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop wono. Ah, bra.
And only a camphor seahorse engine oil mana, no hot gear and any channel. Yes, bra. Mina Masamlu Akrabato. Ah, Yakasa. Says seahorse engine oil and no special additive. I over engine. A manager. The June horns. Navia Dacra. And I mean, a cover fee and I'm fine.
The whole world open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a washo. Say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
And Nutino make camphor seahorse 15W40 and now 20W50. I'm a drivers and the counter for Nina.
Afe motorbike, aboboya, and a pragia phono. Mumu dear de muhia a seahorse special 40, and no and riders. And mechanics, I was some use you.
Only an okay woman say, seahorse product and a papa, and a bonsu, a waffle. Some from fear, a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil and Kwan a Begumika engine.
And yet, for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. No matter we will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated by CBG, we stand with you.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Keep fit club bang and as your cool bang and a okaho. Homodin se obaba Asempa FM. Our kukumlemle. Whoever pick it of forms. No register a kua. One no epa abesia kaino. Open to mubia no afraid. 0540 10 64 67. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Ebeye dide.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe enna fom intina yaba say ye be cheche wo yem bosia bon hye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne yem bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homa o say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma for frase ana say ye school fees Anapo ye Osumi ejmayefo nso ye wo bi mamo. Nemom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so. Afen so omanti kakrobia batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Jumedie yimu. Enti tutumri kana freyeng was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833. Quick credits, lending made simple. Kai said Jumedie yin shishaye kakra wo ho.
Ghana for Yarida Akradia for Fry, your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no Eddie. Where ya Akradia, net tuning it yet nyadin cry. The number Ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 Impressa de Biara Nabekayen Kunum Difuane. Go back to me at Tuwa Abefun Kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com and Ubebo star 946 hash. Our phone so now would ya Toman Akradia Ajumeko NL Apene Game Pack Games Akradia is Unni Fiadum Watia Ultimate to Akradia Fanyansa to Akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More moolah, more power.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So near Ekosiisen Jumedie no Asuguswa Utie no. We are just about wrapping up on the show this Wednesday. Intimayentie Chairman Kujo, his thoughts on the just ended Super Delegate Conference of the NPP and in Sema Abuba Fahon Aba Ene Nana Ohinin To EBB Niomani Bieni. Some of the issues are the Alan campaign, a majority of which are Omakoleti the Akwakoma elections committee, including the fact that Chairman O Eastern Region Koforidia and I'm not into argument basically, and there's some issues happening here across the regions, but for Sanyo Mane Bianca Alan votes would have been more than what he got.
Oh yes. Ebini
apart from assault on Zachariah, no ye polling Ebini said most of the regions no sir will be, and in fact I'm not say even northeast in Ponaman votes, but they were all counted against party and a campaign so called so against party regulations or whatever.
Obi they kind made that delegates Kotoaba, especially in the eastern region. Made that umina say my tomorrow rabaumia manini. Because minimum and a more na yet two or region in Koma new moon edi and cut across the nation. Now Didi Kai na Maminti win through quickly and Sanamati no record you do as I say oh there was some whipping system B. Now me sure say me opinion and I protest what happen say sometimes a bassa not quite to say I say Sebi onipa na otin ho no onde ne ho intinu ya kan shipping system bi say ye nyina ye nkodi your friend is say owura ba omiachi Obi I can say this in authority to say ofo bi to say nanakomia I just say unum no one of the personalities somehow even in my own party communicators I find it very difficult to work with him because he's not easy to bend. Nana kumia principle or the TVS. Bia, can you know Anka choice Kabianka baby and Kawaduno and Kachem baby and Kotisab. To tell Nana kumia say or say Nana kumia decided says you'll be one wa or your Goya Jumama or Rabamia. Now say or you about me communication director and I can repair system in Mona. say otiho na ebia oni papa na reason na bia papa na approach no waka chen say based upon your communication, your eloquence and this obetumi ayi say ama me mesra obetumi aboa me campaign ben ene inform campaign team otiase enti so corner operation or man and so can system no ho ana enti some languages be na nkrofo bebre edi owura ba omiachi a metumi aka kire say obi womo na kufu ado aban womo anya hwe womo ye adwuma ma owura ba omia no and so can system no ho ana na womo nkura tumi bia e can system no ho ana nti eno de hwe except say bia owura ba omia campaign bebre na enim say the campaign iti me de bia me can say papa no ebia a divine selection bi na aka no say nyame aka say obeye candidate ama MPP otherwise odwin nipa sorry yes omo be ye adwuma ma owura ba omia obi o transe a odwin ho a enyiye because bebre no minim say so catch from say the governance omo owura ba omia team bi o number 2 a enke nipa enke ni akire no ebe pii kwa ke nipa ebu be fu campaign no enke pii kwa but ena make a choice me see minimum a wo bufu na nado pa omaji owura ba omia campaign afa india no sankrofo na nado na kwhwe po mana. That is where I don't get this point. Tembie kai so na yakobo na nado din. Na nado ye nipa meboa. Obetumi ato abana ma obi a ope. Ana meboa. Inti at the end of the day, say otiho now you're part of the processor. Edie na yesrun ku say obetumi aka say na damfo ne na nado inti na nado so beto abama no. Eno so e boni ana. This current elections, Sebi ora ohini to abetena ha complaining. Obi me say me agro 32 years me dey akire o. Before amuka buzi adankwa ye be 92 na me dey said I was more than 21 years. Me we secondary school. Se nyame ya madum enanka ebia na me tidi bua me pa 21 kwanse ka me university. Ana me bua.
Yeah, because 21 I mean me university.
Very well. Intinu ye ka 92 na me can say process no ye launch buzi adankwa na me timu bi ye ne ball tent eni nkonwa hyehyɛ nkonwa o bula sporter me ti ase pa especially baby am try at team Eastern region the institutional memory of MPP in Eastern region obi no betimi atwa me ora dan bocho make say national but Eastern there media ho na mete okay in 2007 na ye take room ha na ye ka the same establishment candidate na ye ka no rural and chamati that time they were enjoying it. No general secretary are they enjoying it? Sa complain we UTV e dey pa na ankoso but obi amanyo no ye nchichire ni sa okay inti abring nyina no se utu hwana mo na me ka kire na uso amankwa ka kire me se Osei obi e to process na se sa owura ba omi election me ka kire plane just after 7 January you swear na nado. That's where the man put his game plan. And the game is on the ground. The game ground. Police stations. O studio ha untia na ye be catch ala no asa be complain say o so mo koto form sha mo bi o mo ko ye so raba o me edi kan to bi. Eno na eden. Enka process no ho. And then he selected men na ojidi so betumi aye adwuma ma no. Obi me ba ye American chro me catch us 3 weeks oba studio so hu me da ka Wednesday there ka anya hwe kra no me tu kwankwa abrochira 6 weeks that will report. That was the same day I call Eastern region me oraba me wa ma me kapre nipa ye adwuma amano a obi enya saban om kita position. They use their own resources. They love the man. Because in their own scheme of things, they know say winning the 2024 no no and the Ekosiisen On Asempa bebre kasa 94.7 enye bibia we invent edina because to da bia say divine grace ekawa adomne kawa obi bibie ni hono ma nyankopon ye so besi hina. This is where niema add up to. Okay, iti sa nkomo na yebedi na yebeye se yakwa elections esti region dey see enipa ye kan ye ho asem nyina na obi adora chamati na government appointees ne bi ni nachi ana ne bi ni nachi owura mewu no di nachi esti region deputy minister of finance no kan ho sure deputy minister of trade omu nyina people that omu decide say omu won the camp obi enya dey help ya me when I make me kind of plane cry say make me kind of plane akacho say sad we nanado and sacre enimu because nipa ye adwuma man no they were not people that nanado cry akacho from say monko ye adwuma mo raba umia. By in 98 in 96 what did you say 98? I'm uncle 97. I'm uncle Jlebi 207.
Yeah, 2007 Hackman Jlebi.
Oh Jlebi. Yeah. You know what happened in the northern region? Me say that time Senaka establishment ni any yes yenja grown ni yankwa. Nanka clearly. Every cry nanka nyana nado na nanka bear flag bearer. Because I remember the first time I hear Cape Coast. Now we have about more than 15 MPs. Almost deputy ministers are now for no be brady actually. But guess what? At the time, you say establishment a boom. One deputy minister catch them. I'm say credit. None if you na your meeting. One deputy minister. I'm no foreign affairs. We say one or if you na your meeting. Or catch them plane say papa kasa. Oh no, baby, out to me any idea. He turned. Otiase. But at that time, Nanado was the most popular among all the candidates. Popular because of 98 elections. And Nanado makes sure say he keep on the game plan well. Kept his game plan all this while until say about 207. Obi or the Bayer in elections. They say, "You baby, to me call ya, or call Lydia, I see a magic number. Into do baby, or rather to Martin say, Uncle Bu, Tininia penny and fat." What I say? So, this is what I am talking about. A team that I know them, Victor Newman, no more work, they were all in place. And they are co-elections. You are complaining. They won. Mwese yakofa obia mo de my contribution or party no mu e chain no. Into based upon that contribution tino. She say mo cry den ka mo kasa cry he doesn't qualify question so election ni bi. And yes ana kasa nete. And qualify so be jina bi. Na contribution pa any day. And yam bisa ye ho say so also what contribute to. I'm not challenging your contribution. But you are also one of the biggest beneficiary of your contribution. Anameboa. The longest serving minister in this country, when you have your time, you have your bid. Nanado, only call competition. At the time, party crano, obi, young share anka, baby, a bit me a catcher who say, yeah, about contribution. So, what elections? The first round was 85%. The second round, what are we supposed to do? Think at that time you can save the party more money. Check your contribution Libya. Who dear cry na kadebe police station 4 in 2014. I said 2014. You could have said no. Min kobi yan fan support to party agenda. That one you decided to go. You end up losing more votes than the 80 from 19%. You drop to 5%. Anameboa. But a leader of join the party say a process he put you to he asks you to follow him. Or your minister or shewa no nyam. Sabi ora oranchabatin anadu ne yinedi. Onwa in his own voluntary decided to say me kwa pursue me dream, me jai, me ko. Obi sakasa we na ye kan efiri hifa na eba se party ni ye yo And the election process. Alright, Martin has more experience in elections than everybody, all the presidential aspirants. Because I was first time I NTB. Me 2014, they accuse us in Eastern region say, Orafi minister that time now in the studio now in Yakabana nebewa 2014. Oh my God, says one person ya process ni nyina. They told us as chairman Okotoaba. My name is chairman Orafi si jina so hwe baby a otoako. All this eba but enya dia obi ade eye etu anamo ndi obi media say ye pe party ni ya let's all yentenase baby a yadu enye se be ye be chichiri obi nsa agu nachi. Think about this process. Sa eba ye tu ye, it is a clear sample of the 200,000 ye koto aba in the November 4th. Clear sample way untumi nkan je so obi akoye opinion pool bi na da baby. But the legitimacy of sample they are making, Ufa obi to say chairman, ni MP koto abana. One more contested out. I just want to constituency honomo, and Ayako Obiako Bisa say why na beto abamano. MP bia representation na a work constituency one. Omo na beto ne swaba. Ono so na no omo tena se no ye polling station elections. Me onim say me call me chairmanship race ansa na me be ja race. Yeah. Abaye to me constituency. Obi, out of 500 and something, I got 380,000. 380. Okay?
Polling station executives.
Polling station executives are to abamami. Okay? Eti tnasi. Na ejunu say. Say maybe jam constituency representing Oraba Umia. Na say me catch on so omuntu to aba 380 every 540 mu. Ebegai.
No. Oh, as our control over our 380.
580. Say ne. Let me catch you say. Ebe bro 380 no because there's somebody or two about mommy or poor about me as over two about man. Okay. Baby. 18 ebet me abro. Apart from so catch him say more control no. Ebet me abro because when me do me ebe agree. O the fancy 380 near media. My council ebe to abano. What about me? I now say police station for night 2 hours more be catch on who say ye gidi say ye do about me akwa any bit me break 80 because your dynamics and the near my ye can ye di hun komono Zongo community the northern near de nyina kamboma. This is a new folks I di one moba into ye do run akwa ye be din kunim. Obi, what about that? I know the yan kan hwasomana. Na sabi ye police station na also won kan ho. Now they will be into Obabe votes. Sabi, and yes, I know about say, I'm catching calling, say a process. It's a process in one, you don't want found one gym, not every day one found sound to one. And Junior said, my Kobe pay it. I do me so. Now, say, do me so, dear, it doesn't matter who sits in the chair. Tama yaka say, do soon ya dina, Abia another time, Nakaba, Kaba Nihon, Wabe can be a mouth, and no be natiho. It will be can say. It Obi, at the end of me did say, and ya dear, I was say that argument. You bet to me crank as I didn't see Jamo. From
supporters
from say yeah can't say when you're 132, when you're 95. You are telling me say in this representation, opa yenyo be mathematics, statistics. Yen you 200,000. Yes, I'm multiplying now by 200,000. I heard the number because multiply your 95 by 200,000. Multiply your 132 by 200. No, so multiplying is 625 by 200,000.
629.
Now you heard the number here. It's a DNA, sir. Representatives na to aba no mo tumi ngina ho enye campaign more than 68% no force on betra sa mo manim aguase me bisa the 68% be for do am sa go machi aka chere so police station for no twen yen na yen nya 132 no ye no my ready so beto aba ye de on pan se ye be ka ho keke na 68 na koda 68% na koda and na 625 na koda na mo ma ye adwuma na baba 10 625 and the crowd next so patch 625 na be crash 628 for na be percent 20 yeah. The mathematics is not there for them. Let's be plain and honest. I wish to say around this time maybe they have another opportunity to withdraw and say listen ya jai yan kamum you cry yan concession bi na yes ye players e di akire no ya pe baby ama omo agina ye nyina ya party ko ye to a Baumia winia a party for na no be form de o ma ya adwuma to what is wrong say ala nipa ya party ni no we decide say ya ma party moka itinu edu ba bia yempe ba bi mfa ne hye. What is wrong with that? There's nothing wrong. They toss me, you know. So second round yeah ye di hun komu. And they say about Council of Elders for National Council for Kotuabe. Obi. They me person me bisa 2 candidates me say. So election yakoyi. They want to be 5th.
Number 5.
They want to be 5.
Yes.
You got 2 police stations. They want to be number 5. I don't think I'm joining race now.
Polling station, they are number 5.
Number 5.
Sir, I was say Ura top 5. Now, son, I polling station for him.
Anything I'm starting with din come. Me no the mass no come. Wo mass 9. Wo the also race na ye kono. They me pay na say me to so 5. 85 no. Me ramu bi. Ya call ye na akobo bracket. Bracket ni nipa mienu. Obaako ye 5, obaako ye 6. Ye see there be see yi baako free mu. Me am be join no. 5 na mpese me to so. Can you assure me? Say, offer say your polling station. You got 2 abana. O may di 5 no. Eba be di first.
Which number be di number 1?
Ewa hiva.
Ewa hiva say.
Me bisa.
Give
me typical example.
Examples.
Wana.
Collins Osman go message ada one tie.
The message here dey. The message here. Obi. Ewiase. Ya di bibia asensu dia bi wo evidence bi wo me say since the creation 5,000 years ago.
Yes.
Give me one history.
Collins say in 2008 Nana Danko Akufo-Addo led the first round with over 49% against Prof Mills Awunya 47. But second round Prof Mills eba be winning. Or say I've seen many parliamentary candidates who have beat incumbents who even prepared their own albums in parliamentary.
This evidence,
49% in
the Obi
47.
Obi
2 percentage points.
I no cry hame. Me say, so reason your mind. Does it fit the puzzle of Ankoma ye this is here? I don't know if said that na Professor Mills no lead the parliamentary ana. I don't know if I don't come. And the ref in the political science. That time, Professor Mills was leading the parliamentary. If the parliamentary are the representative of that time, that means that the college in Angasa Ghana have cried Professor Mills no leading. So, to politics, I said they must learn. Anything on by election, no, but let me teach him. My point is that so what catch me say popular vote. Professor Mills I represent 47%. Now say who candidate I represent 49. Now you count the electoral college, which is the MPs. Now 47 in Lidiwa. Near see a second rounder. And no na make catch say the MPs na college na Professor Mills leading. And then Bodu Ghanaians.
So in the young
family. Say college no lady. The same thing. Mamin Bissau between Obama and Hillary. At the time I know more to Abano. Electoral college no. Na Obama lead, but no lead slim. And I'm a now on your magic number. But the Americans decided say, and our Democrats party decided say, no, you see, at the end we're winning all the rest of the only the college no. At the end, year ko higher. Ako catch Hillary say, Yen Sankobu, Yen Transit, Madam, listen, you be more the biggest post in America. Jadena treaty. Na and Obama no, ya di at the end man, into yanko. Sa conventional yinukura ni akokato so obi adwin kwa akoye den akosesa enti o nso mankwa ade no ntiase enye no ne ye kan enye no sa ne ye kan ye san komoni na yedi popular vote 2 elections in America Democrats a lead popular vote is omulusu Hillary wan biti your friend say Trump 2 million popular vote on tifie
Trump your former president.
Like
Trump be the president.
Because he won the college votes. So that is what it is. It is as someone in common yedino. And was someone mutia says obi and time obi. Or Rabaumia or ye juma. Ye kasa ye kaya omuka e be the establishment be the see a push your ship wine. Me say me the last month the 6 weeks I was in the region. So Rabaumia GD say Adiano ya shipu obi aso obi ankoto abamana and nanka ono kono sanko die. Obi as at 11 a.m. in Eastern Region on the last tour 11-12 na other social police station for Adia ofu so obedi munku nim de ka obro hu bebre saye de But campaign amoye any nipa what ground. If everybody is listening to me, omo pa omo form data mra. Ba umia team na what ground. Ese eye adwuma. So omo kan MPs, so omo kan chairman for, so omo kan constituency for obi. Omo do so che obi and every day they report. Oti ho kra na ye ba na ye be ka kire say ene ko krobo block. You see Crawford Kitamoto omo ye adwuma maken. You panic because also much the same thing. Now we will be also so establishment na gabedi kunu akati akayembe so. But every day you be frel musumudie na moye what is your game plan na yom so 200 mo any ade enti obi enya ade a eda honum a ya kekere ade no ye de ama obia me de me gidi se enkomo na ye di nkomo a obi e wo se party ni konanim sebi ye bo rap John Muhammadi nyina sebi onye small fish a ugidi se okọ elections a sebi ube twitwa party ansa na odi akọ process ye me hu ba bia problem bia wo Eastern region obia na mbonyaye we lost 21 votes wait me aka 21 nipa na eto aba ni nyina ma candidates minimum obia obi minimum obia
so
because obia ni
they will go back at them.
Obia no you won't go back at them say yeah because obia ni representation obia ni representation so for right boy cheja kunya 4 na so no ato abani bi ntimi ni mo bia akra na obeto tia no ntimi te din komo na meka se minimo bia ba otoko ya emu dia na problem
and we are adwuma
o ti ase onya 4 ma mi nyi 3 from 3 no me mo mu din but onu anka sanka to abani bi okay oro na nchomati onya 7 obi ti say the campaign coordinator doctor no oto abani bi
doctor no
former
NHIS.
Yes.
And you don't know NHIS.
Yes.
Okay.
Oto Abanibi.
Okay.
The national campaign, whatever. Oto Abanibi. Or a national council member. Oto Abanibi. Obeto Amabaumia. Deputy Minister for your friend is Finance. Anti-Abna. Or your Alan coordinator. Obeto Amano. Bibisao. OPK. Or your MP. Ewon Prayeso. Or yeah, Juma Okasama Alan Obiani.
The 4 na ya so Onya saying
Onya 7.
Okay. Wabomu 3.
Mabomu 3 to the mamija ho. Etu ma me kwan ya. Meti me aka tro say nipa said the idea tie no.
Sanko for ombebre. Iti
adwuma no obi. Eye adwuma din. And now me no ka say ora about me on fro bi about me in my own scheme. Including the regional ministers and some executives in the region. Yes, statistician how we go about the polling station. But national and I say about me national campaign team. Obi no bianca sayo.
But I'm going to take his initiative
because yet ho agro yet now we were near Maria adwuma no be de na be dim kudia fa obi anfa ni agro. Enti ne se motiti honom na mo kan say ya. Na se bomboa party no e ma party ni nyeden. Party no bia contribute. Sa kasa no yenyaika. Yenyaika saneka. Or about me contribution in the party no. Se Paul Amantem no che di kan for.
Obi, somebody called me and told me about your friend saying sickle cell patients. Yeah, it's a sort of kokolebu like every now and then, at least once a month.
Sure.
Na moko ye lab ye hwe na omo condition ya ye boa na te say omutimi ye friends almost say lab na nka omutia 25 cedis all of a sudden ya tum from 25 cedis to 85 cedis.
Oh wow.
From 25 cedis to 85 cedis.
But that's too much.
Yes. Intino Osei every month bia se so de ne ba eko ye lab. Now every time bia obeko 85 and you onopo di anko betimi atia. But there are some patients just some parents they cry ni bia. Amo de be ye intino obi mo na mo
it's good say what about.
Yeah, intim pamocho
mo follow it up tomorrow.
Please do something about it.
The jump near too much. 25 to 80.
Too much. Intim pamocho mo hwe na mo
adewe yentimi on the ho komo but that we nya kwan ya
next week
parliamentary probe na IGP ade I mean omo hand institution me mo me de mestre senka MPs ni nya komunya echedi because far results they are just worried the institution because obi enye kra
next week be dey home
Martin
emre no aso bogiri na abu so
opese kankrofo kasabo show
me kankrofo na we enye MPC adwuma o ti ase enye o adwuma
obi conspire to remove
na nkoma we
dey asomafo
nkoma we dey
obi shada dobi